All right, all right, all right. Happy Sunday, everyone. Start off with a comment from Tony. We need more streams on the ALP 4K. 300 is not enough. We'll make this 301. This is massive news for Atgames and very exciting. So let's just kick this off.
So we can get this show on
That's
the
right.
road.
That's right. Addams Family, the most successful pin of all times. Da, 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 da.
Bum,
Da-
bum, 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 bum.
That's right. Man, what a great intro.
Yeah. They hijacked our intro, man. The Addams Family hijacked our intro.
I know. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Shout out to Al. Al knows this is good news, man. If you've been a fan of Atgames, like I know Al has been a fan of Atgames, Papa Brad got the pinball. I ordered both the arcade one up and the Atgames pinball, and I have thoroughly enjoyed my ownership of the Atgames Legends pinball. It's one of my most played devices in my arcade. So this news to me is just music to my ears. So let's tune in. What big news, huh? I mean, this is we said the last time we were talking about the 4K pinball, we said if it only had great artwork, you know,
Only if
it only had something that really pulled more nostalgia, and what do, man? That they come out, I mean, they had to be like sitting back there laughing, because they knew that this was coming down the road. It's incredible. Incredible.
I know they're holding us.
Does this make you like, how much more excited are you now for the Atgames 4K pinball?
I'm excited, man.
Like I was at 10. I was at 10, but now I'm at 11. I'm at 11 now.
Might be even up at 12.
I mean,
more
I like all the news we got. All the news we got.
Oh, good news. Oh, exciting news.
Yep. Goofy Foot saying it. No more Burger King, Robbie Robot, and Josie and the Pussycats. Yeah.
Get gone, sucker.
Get gone. Get gone. And I like that they're limiting these to like 5,000 units.
Well, some of them are 5,000.
Yeah.
The Addams Family's unlimited.
Oh, it's unlimited. Okay. Well, I don't blame them. That's like one of the #1 pinballs of all time. It'd be
You
like
order two.
Attack from Mars would be the same way. I mean, you don't want to limit that because that's like a super big property to have. But
I think Carl O's excited. The most successful pin of all time, baby. Oh, Carl O said Saturday night fire. This might be your new night, fellas. What do you think of that?
I don't know. I mean, it was the news was too big. We had to talk about the pinball. I mean, we just had done a stream on Thursday, but I mean, this is such big news. I mean, like, it's really epic. I mean, everything about it. Like, to me, this is the best looking Atgames product they've ever made.
Wow.
Pinball. Yeah, I mean, this is they're bringing it. They're bringing the fire. I mean, them getting Zen is like, it's like getting the keys to the toy shop. All the toys are in that company. You look at the tables they got.
Yeah.
So you got the video. Let's play the video.
Oh, you want to play the video already?
Yeah.
Let's
show it.
Let's show the machine real quick.
Show it.
I think everybody's probably seen the pinball machine already, right?
Yeah, I love that they're putting a topper on it too, like right out the bat. But
out the door.
How many minutes do you think it's going to be before Sabo makes a topper that's going to fit on top of this mug? How many minutes?
He's working on it right now.
And I'm just going to go on the record. I love that this is the same color scheme as Haunted House, one of my favorite pinballs of all time. I love the green. I think it's creepy. The art is really good. I mean, this looks like a real pinball machine.
It does look like a real pinball machine.
It does. We don't have the strange combinations of stuff that doesn't go together. It's not a mishmash. It's unified. It's a great property. I mean, the Addams family is huge. I mean, just as a property.
I think Atgames brought out the BFG. Yes, they did. Yeah, I mean, art's just awesome. I mean, yeah, it looks like a real pinball machine. I mean,
And
you said it, except for that damn marquee up there.
yeah,
Oh.
the Legends Pinball 4KP is still an eyesore, but I mean, it's less of an eyesore because it's surrounded by beautiful artwork that is original. And you think about pinballs, they're always changing the artwork. Like if you buy a premium Stern, it doesn't look the same as a Pro or a Limited. And I look at this pinball, it's the same way. Like I think it's good that it's original, but it looks like it. This looks like a pinball machine to me.
Well, now Atgames now has 3 different pinballs, right? They got HD.
Mm-hmm.
They got the standard edition that they're calling this.
Yeah.
And then in the future, they're going to have a FX Legends Collector's Edition.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that are going to be limited to 5,000. It's called FX Legends Edition.
They're kind of following the Stern model, really. It's like Pro, Premium, and Limited,
Yep. So they're going to.
And I think that's good.
They need to rename these. I mean, like the HD needs to be named something. Because, I mean, right now it's just what? HD. And then this one here is considered a standard edition. And then the other one's coming out. It's called FX. It's called a collector's edition, which it's like your top line on Stern.
I think it's super exciting. Like all of our criticisms, one of our biggest criticisms was that the art we thought was atrocious. And we were like one of the few podcasts that was really saying, this art is not good. Remember? I mean, I was not hearing that. And we weren't afraid to call it out as not being very good. And they definitely have remedied that.
They listened to us.
They listened. Well, I would like to think
they
listened to us, but I will say one of my biggest criticisms, the art was very meh, and this art is very good. And like I said, Sabo's going to make a topper, or there's going to be all kinds of awesome toppers for this thing.
Buy stuff, Arcade World.
The black legs, it looks sexy. I mean, it looks good.
Someone needs to make a topper that covers that. Yeah, I was gonna say that Papa Brad went behind backstage. You could take that topper they have now, man, just slide it down.
Slide it down over top of the.
Slide it down a little bit.
They should have honestly. If they would tint the Legends pinball where, like, if you turn on the light, it shows, and then if it's off, it's just black.
Yeah, I know.
That would make everyone happy. If you wanted the logo there, it would be there. But if not, But
yeah, somehow I'm gonna try to get rid of it on mine, but. Yeah, I just wish they would got rid of it, especially now that you have a theme like this, like Addams Family.
It really breaks the theme a little bit, but it's still I don't want to rain on the parade.
No, me either.
This was a great improvement. Not only the titles. I mean, getting Zen. You don't understand. As a pinball fan, getting Zen, like I said, this is like getting the keys to Charlie's Chocolate Factory. They got all the good stuff. You want Creature from the Black Lagoon. You want Attack from Mars, The Getaway, Monster Bash. Not to mention movie IPs, Jaws, Back to the Future, Marvel. I mean, Zen is like a juggernaut of virtual pinball.
Hey, what's up, Hobby Hands?
Yeah, if you're talking about great virtual pinball, and they have a lot of experience, they put it on the Switch, put on the PS4, the PS5,
Xbox,
Steam. I mean, they're gonna make these tables absolute fire.
They're on Epic's games too.
I'm excited too. I like just having it native. I don't like having to hook a PC up to it. I like just being able to download the tables and play some kick-ass pinball tables.
That's fucking awesome, man. And like you said, I mean, Zen, man, it just opens up those doors to like endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. I mean, it's like, the term "kid in a candy store." I mean, they've got all the stuff. I mean, they literally could be set for the next 4 or 5 years because of all the properties. I mean, Creature from the Black Lagoon. Can you imagine if they did a Creature from the Black Lagoon theme table?
Dude, man, I love that.
I could see people having like 3 of these, Honestly, that's how sick that idea is. I mean, it's a great idea because they got all the best properties.
I mean, if you want to get a partnership for a pinball, this is the partner you want, is Zen.
Yeah, absolutely. The partner you want is Zen. And I'm going to read this comment from Al. By the way, if you don't know, Al is an amazing artist, I'm sure Zen knew 2 months after they made the wrong choice with 1-Up. I would think so, because the 1-Up pinball, it was not good. It was not good. I mean, I already felt like Atgames had won the pinball war, but now it's like their victory is complete. They're going to be able to get all the titles we want. They probably waited till their exclusivity contract ran out. And maybe that was the case. Maybe that was the case. Hey, check out, Super Nerd is here. We're talking Atgames Addams Family Pinball. Yeah, this is the 300-pound gorilla. You know, this is the one you want.
Yep. I mean, he just came out with I think their newest one is Star Trek: The Next Generation. I think that one just came out not that long ago. So have access to that. I'm not going to complain about this art direction. Goofy Foot says, no, me either. Creature from the Black Lagoon is hard. Yeah. Well, at least I think so.
You know, and I think they're gearing up for, December too. You know, they're saying there might be as many as 160 tables available in HD by December. That's incredible. You know, the 4 natural history tables, 7 Dr. Seuss tables, 12 Taito tables, 22 Gottlieb tables, 115 Zakaria tables, all ready at launch, are going to be ready close to launch. That's very, very, very aggressive.
They have 160 tables on the HD version.
That's what I'm saying. They're saying they're going to have.
So all those 160 coming over from the HD then, right?
Yeah. Okay. For the LK, the 4K format. I mean, they're going to do, Gottlieb in 4K? Haunted House?
I know. That's awesome. Yeah. 4K.
4K?
Then those new ones are coming out with.
I love the natural history tables are fun. The Dr. Seuss tables are fun. And it sounds like they're even going to have a plan for, they're going to have some kind of thing where you can buy a membership and you can get all the tables. You can get all 160 tables, which will be exciting. Or you can buy them in packs, I would imagine.
I wonder if you'll be able to buy any in single, because they're going to have that new store. Was it App Store something?
I wouldn't surprise me. Maybe the Zen tables will go that way. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
In packs or if they'll sell them as individual tables.
I was thinking that because they're coming out with that new store thing, and I'm thinking that's where they're going to get a lot of the Zen tables.
Yeah,
I'm thinking you'd be able to buy them separately, at least those ones.
And you will have to have the new tables because it'll be a different it's in HD. It's a different format. So maybe the subscription thing isn't so bad, where you get all the tables unlocked, I'm thinking I have all the tables on my current. I bought every table for the HD ALP, and I know I love all of them. Really, honestly, I like all the tables for the most part. So are you
going to buy them? You're going to buy them for the 4K? All of them?
That's what I'm saying. I'll also have to weigh my options. Is it better just to get the subscription? Yeah. And it's going to be they'll download to your machine. They're not going to be transmitted over the internet. It'll basically just be to allow you to download them to your machine. It'll probably check once to make sure that you have that service, and that's it. So, but I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I mean, that's a good thing too, because I was worried, I bought all those tables, but I bought them over the, ever since I got it, I've been buying tables, So that took me a couple years to buy every table for the Atgames Legends pinball that I have now. I didn't do that all at once.
But, I figured you didn't.
But this option they're doing maybe with this subscription thing is you could get them all at once. It's kind of cool. I mean, I think Atgames is making some really, really smart moves right now.
Yep. And then we ain't even talking about the ALU 4K yet. What's that going to bring? But that's another stream. But I mean, they could have big things coming to the ALU 4K. Who knows?
Let's check out the video. Let's check out the video. I like the video.
Oh, one thing I did want to mention to people, if people are in here, is Karo said, whatever you sign up for, at Games on their website, their store website, whatever email and password you use, you need to use the same one when you get like the new machine in that. Because like he has like 2 different emails for his Atgames. He says it's kind of a pain in the butt. But if you use the same password in the email for all their products, it'll be seamless when you want to download these games and stuff.
Yeah.
That's one thing Carl mentioned to me the other day. Use the same password and ID for all Atgames. Okay, where's that video at? What did I do? Okay, there it is. All right, get that off there. Run the video. You're talking about this video, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Zen Studios.
It's 4K.
Oh yeah, right. So there you go, right here. So you got your Legends Pinball 4K, and then you have your FX Legends 4K Collector's Edition. So that's going to be another machine coming out. So and this FX Legends, that's the one that's going to be limited to 5,000 units.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they should have put Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition, because that's what Addams Family is, a Standard Edition. They should have put that somewhere over here with the Legends Pinball.
Okay.
And then you have your Collector's Edition FX Legends.
Okay, well, they haven't really said much about the Collector's Edition yet.
It's called a CEP.
Huh.
So yeah, that's what that CEP right there is for us, for the Collector's Edition Pinball. See, it even says partnership will bring original virtual pinball tables from Zen to Legends 4K devices and future FX Legends 4K Collector's Edition pinball releases. So
I like Hobby Ant's comment. He says, I wish there would be a way to discount the tables you have on other devices.
Yeah, I know.
Typically, they haven't done that. Like if you have Zen Pinball on your PlayStation 4 and you bought them, you can't play them on Steam, or you can't play them on the Nintendo Switch. They keep it all separate. Which makes, it's frustrating if you're a fan of Pinball Effects, because you end up buying stuff a bunch of times, the same things for different platforms. Yeah. But they've had that figured out for you. How many times have you bought Donkey Kong or Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers? Like, they get you.
Yeah, like Nintendo, then the Wii.
Dragon Slayer. Man, I must have bought Dragon Slayer like 10 times over my lifespan, different ways of buying it, but that's the game.
So Goofyfoot asks, he's like, I'll be buying. I don't like being dependent on the internet connection. Mm-hmm. So you still can't play the games you own without a connection? I think the connection is just to download, though, right? You could
just to download them.
Mm-hmm. So you can play it without being connected to the internet.
Yeah, I think once you buy the packs, they're yours. Like if you're going to buy packs and you're going to go that route and buy packs for each one, I mean, once you buy the packs, you should be able to. Okay. Let's stop, take a little pause right here. Read this comment from Tony C. My wife overheard the Super Game Room dudes live stream on the pinball. After that, she comes down to me in the game room and says I'll have to sell some Arcade 1-ups to pay for the new pinball. Surely that's what I'm doing. I know Atgames won. Of course, Atgames won. And let me just say this. My Arcade 1-up purge has begun. And the first one to sell, the number one Arcade 1-up. I hate to be, break reality to the home arcade community. The first one to sell, the most popular one, was Pac-Man. Very first game to sell.
Yep.
I think all of my tables, though, I bought where they're connected to ArcadeNet.
Yeah. Yeah, see, here it is. Here, the Addams Family, the new Atgames Legends 4K Pinball Standard Edition. So that's what the Addams Family is.
Welcome to the stream, Carlo.
And then you got 14 tables plus Addams Family, so you got 15. Will be released in 2023.
Tables, yeah.
I can't quite tell if that's black up there where the Legends marquee is or not. For all ages and skill levels.
Yeah, and the great thing too is like there's like a fear like, oh, they're only going to make 4K pinball tables. They're going to make the pinball tables for the regular HD pinball. That's not going to stop either.
Nope.
They're gonna do them in tandem. So like when they drop, like let's say they were doing a Natural History 2 or something, they would drop that for both platforms, which will be exciting. So people that already have the ALP, you don't have to worry. You're still going to have more stuff coming down the road.
Yep. Yeah, because they said to release in, well, really, because they're going to have 3 versions. I imagine, the 2 4Ks are going to be exactly the same.
Yeah, just different. Yeah, and you think about it. Who else has 3 versions of pinball? What successful company has 3 versions of pinball? That would be Stern. Pro Premium Limited. I mean, that's a proven model that's been working. I don't know what they're going to add to make it even more premium than that. I would imagine. You think it will have a control panel on it stock? The aftermarket control panel. I'm definitely going to have that on there.
Maybe the SSF kit will come with the collector's edition.
Yeah, that would be a big upgrade, and the control panel would be a big upgrade.
Yeah,
I mean, after you have that control panel, like I would never go back to using the little NES type joypad thing that they used before that.
Yeah, that little D-pad thing.
Little D-pad. Yeah, I mean, it's way easier to use the interface with the joystick and the buttons.
Yeah, maybe I'll just take that topper, man, and just move it on down and put
scroll that thing down. Scroll that mug down.
Just put some two-sided tape over it.
Yeah.
And stick it right there above the screen. Might not look too bad.
Hey, pull up that image I sent you. Pull up that image. Make that image full screen.
Whoops.
You can kick us off. Just make it full screen.
Why did I kicked off the kicked out the wrong thing?
Did you?
Yeah, for some reason. Where's that image at?
Hey, we got PD7 just came in. Hey, welcome to the stream, PD7.
Hey, what's up, Phil?
Okay, and there you go. There's the artwork. There's where they got it from. That's a Pinball Effects still. Yeah, zoom that mug in. Zoom that mug in.
How's that?
Got all the Addams family. Got Pugsley, Wednesday Addams, Tisha Gomez, Lurch.
That's the antenna they're holding.
Yeah, it's the antenna, the lightning storm. They're holding the antenna in the lightning storm. Yeah, I think the artwork's pretty cool. I like the artwork.
And it came from the Pinball FX from Zen Studios. So that's where they got the
that was artwork. The launch poster thing or thing they had up on the internet for when they launched Addams Family.
Oh, okay. So there was their like a little poster.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at the pinball,
it's exactly the same. Look at that.
Same colors, everything. And there's the only thing they don't have is and I think it's just them on the other side too, right?
I didn't see the other side.
Let me see the other side somewhere. But we'll just pull up the damn
just
image.
Going back to the art. I mean, to me, it's like I have heard some people say, "Oh, why didn't they give us the original art?" But if you look at the original art,
there it is.
I mean, yeah, Lurch is on the other side, and you've got you've got the thing in the front. Thing is in the front. See him in the front by the buttons.
Yeah, he's right there.
And look at that plaque. I mean, that looks pretty cool. I have to say. Take a minute and read this comment. This comment right here from Carl O. I don't have room for an ALP 4K, but I will make it work. 3 ALUs, one ALU mini, 2 ALPs, plus all of the gamer mini pro cores. I am Atgames for life. Atgames biggest shill. Carl O. Huge fan of Atgames. Thank you so much. Carl O has been a huge supporter of Papa Brad's gaming. and I am going to give him a special video right now. Let me pull it up. Okay, and we have the lack of Uncle Fester is more disturbing than Uncle Fester himself. Yeah, I mean, I was the one that pointed that out last night. No one had caught it until I said something about it. No one had said anything. So Papa Brad was on the case. He was doing the Where's Waldo for Uncle Fester, but he is on the play field of the pinball. But it is weird that he's not anywhere in the art. Everything on this is the right direction, you know.
Well, the other image I saw
Wednesday themed table would be fire.
I saw somewhere on another image they actually had the plaque on the coin door where it says Atgames. They actually had the plaque on the coin door. I kind of like that on the coin door a little better.
Yeah, yeah, I love this look. I heard a YouTuber say, "Oh, I don't like it that it's like haunted house. They should make it black and yellow. That's ridiculous.
Looks great.
Terrible idea.
Not
Stick
black
with
and
green.
yellow.
The green is this is fantastic.
It's gothic, man.
Well, like you said, they went with Zen Studios artwork. And there's
the best of Addams Family and the best of Haunted House.
Yeah, that artwork is fire. I mean, like that looks great. I mean, it looks like a real pinball. Like, and when you go to a good arcade with a lot of pinball machines, not all the pinballs are the same. You know, the pros graphics aren't the same as the premiums. You know, it might even be the same table, but I mean, there's differences. So, do you have that still that of the original Addams Family Pinball, so we could pull that up?
The what?
The original Addams Family, the real pinball.
Oh yeah, I pull that up.
Pull that up for us so we could take a look. The original pinball really was just almost basically just a logo.
Yeah, it was just like a logo.
Yeah,
the original pinball was very basic. Just a logo with a thing on it. Let's take a look.
What's happening, DNZ? Welcome to the stream.
Here's my little thing. Caro, what'd you do? You gifted 5 more memberships. Thank you so much, Caro, for gifting those memberships. See, Terry B, Brett Mix.
I think I got a super chat this month.
1972, and I can't read the first one there. Good Tango, 1973. Got the memberships. Thanks, Caro, for gifting those memberships. Wish that would pull up in StreamYard.
Thank you, Carlo. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah. Groovy Foot's right. Like the graphics from Zen Pinball were actually done by someone that knows graphic design. There you go. Now you can see it's a very basic side art. I mean, your side art is basically just the thing with the logo. You know,
actually done with somebody who knows some graphic design. Thanks, Caro. Wow, very nice, Caro.
You know.
Yeah, I mean,
I would almost take the hate of saying I like the Atgames art better than the real pinball, but I know I'd take so much flack. But you know, I mean, this is the original design. But if you look at it, it is very basic. It's basically a logo with a hand. There's almost no real. It's very low on the graphics. You know,
and the hand has a glove on. You know, looks like a magic.
Yeah, I mean. I like the new graphics they have like the whole theme of the whole Addams family going around the table. You have, you know, Lurch on one side, you've got Morticia and Gomez on the other side. You've got the thing is snuck in on the front, and you got Pugsley and Wednesday on the side. Plus the green is, I mean, it's creepy, you know. It's like the haunted house used the green. I love it.
Yeah,
I think it's really. Like this feels like this could be a pinball I would see if I went to a arcade, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it looks like a real pinball.
The topper, even if the topper is not great, it's like showing that the potential of putting a topper on it. And I think it'll be literally 5 minutes before Sabo has an amazing topper. Aftermarket toppers, I mean, they're going to be like, they'll be like instant. Like, they're going to come on this. There's going to be all kind of people making toppers.
Oh, yeah, here you go right here. This is the picture. It actually has the plate right there on the coin door.
Oh, on the coin door. That's
cool. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. So I kind of like it there better.
Yeah.
I think to me, that's more appropriate to have.
Yeah. To me, this is like 1,000% upgrade from a graphical standpoint. If it's identical machine graphically, it's like way better. Whoa. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. I take that back. I have not gotten a super chat this whole month. I was very, very excited to see this $2 super chat from my good friend TMCLOSKY. Arcade Talking Star Wars Reviews. It's a replay of a show that, I mean, literally the show was over at 1 a.m. So I think a lot of people missed it. And while we were last to the game to reporting on the Atgames Pinball, I think we did an amazing stream. We're going to thoroughly cover every single scrap of information that has been gleaned from Atgames. So Tony C with the comment, maybe the collector versions will have real coin doors. Carlos saying, look at T. McCloskey coming in with the $2 super chat. That's right. Darth Vader. Let's give him, we'll do this one here. Who doesn't love pinball? Who doesn't love pinball? And we've got Carl O becoming a member. Thank you so much, Carl O. I'm feeling a little anime. Let's put up some anime. I would like to give a very special shout out to one of my favorite persons, Goofyfoot, who has just joined our stream today. Welcome to the stream, Goofyfoot. He's been a long-time channel member, and I do appreciate you, Goofyfoot. So thank you for coming today. Like, I'll put my money down on this one. You know what I mean? This is the one I'm totally on board with this.
And there it is, pre-order special early bird pricing. To those who order first, don't miss the first wave to get your new 4K early. So it starts next Friday, beginning of Cleveland. It starts.
And I hope they don't sell out. I hope they don't sell out that first wave because I have to work, Let's
see. Maybe it's the bottom.
I remember when the first pinball came out, I didn't get on to like wave like 2 or 3.
Which that's going to be.
That was a long wait for me.
Yeah, so right here is your 3 waves, right? So if you pre-order next week, September 22nd through the 25th, it's going to be $1099.99.
Do a pause. Goofyfoot has been a member for 12 months. 12 months. I'm going to throw up a video for Goofyfoot. Thank you so much, Goofyfoot. He's been one of my favorite channel members. Thank you so much.
with a $200 deposit, and then you might get it before the end of the year. Maybe there's a chance. You telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd hold my breath, but I mean, if it did happen, that would be great. But
and then wave 2 will start September 26th and run through October 31st. And estimated delivery on that one is February 29th of next year. And then wave 3 would be November 1st through December 31st. It's going to be $1,400. And then you won't expect it until end of March. So you might not see that until the second quarter of next year. So if you really want
realistically,
if you want it soon, man, you really have to go with this first wave that starts next Friday. I mean,
T, you're killing my chances of getting in on that first wave. Plenty. Just
you got to the
1,400. No, but you know that first wave is going to get gobbled up fast, man. It's going to be, people are going to be stoked for this. I know I am.
Well, I told you earlier, down the bottom of this page.
It's a lot of money, though. It's a lot of money.
Oh, they got what's his name on there too, the hair guy.
Oh yeah, Cousin It.
Yeah, Cousin It's on there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then you see the coin door a lot better here. There's that plate, builder plate.
Yeah, and they got the grandma over by Lurch.
Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't see that in the other picture.
To me, this is a great tribute to the Addams family. I mean,
who's that?
What's going on inside the window? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to see what's going on.
I can't tell what that is.
I can't tell either. We need some closer up artwork. You zoom in?
No,
probably not.
This.
Yeah, Goofyfoot's like, you don't need that tooth, Papa. I know, man. This is hard, man. I said I needed 4K dentistry. This is making me think, I could be in pain for a little while.
You got to get the money for the down payment
for a little while.
Yeah, so there's that side art a little better too.
Boy, that really, like, I know, like, that does look like Raul Julia and who was Morticia Addams from the movie. Hold the presses. We have a new channel member. TMCLOSKY, Arcade Talk, and Star Wars Review. Welcome to channel membership. You're going to get the robot. And let's pull this comment up. Always good comments from Video Game Vegas. By the way, if you are not subscribed to the Video Game Vegas channel, what are you waiting on? I mean, nobody does better commentary on Home Arcade. His channel is fantastic. Like, I've listened to almost all of his streams on my drive time, and he's got a great channel. Really goes into depth about these products that we love. Yeah, Stern paved the way with releasing pins and variant art skins. How I see it, Atgames is continuing the trend. I'm calling Atgames Skin, for me, a special edition. He's loving that idea. Al is helping us remember that Morticia Addams is Angelica, the one and only Angelica Houston. Is that Jack Nicholson's daughter? She was a great Morticia Addams as well in the movie. She was very good. Carlo reminding us that there are worse addictions than home arcade. Women, booze, drugs. Arcades are a good escape. Carlo is with me that Video Game Vegas is a trooper, and he does leave the best comments probably in the home arcade community. He's one of the best people. Like, every time I get a comment from him, I usually end up pinning it because it's so well written and well thought out before but thank you so much. Appreciate you watching. I bet you would remember Angelica Houston if she was in the Street Fighter movie. I don't know. I'm not the biggest Street Fighter fan. I mean, I like it okay, but it's not really my favorite. They really look like the movie. They look real similar.
This is based off the movie, right? Didn't you say it came out for the
it was for the movie, the Addams Family movie, the first movie, the one with Christina Ricci in it. Raul Julia, Angelica Houston. Angelica Houston. Yeah, that looks like Angelica Houston.
I think it is. All right.
Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
Who played?
Looks good. Raul Julia was Gomez.
Okay. Yeah, Angelica Houston, Raul Julia, and Christopher Lloyd. I forgot Christopher Lloyd.
Oh yeah, he was Uncle Fester.
Yep.
Where is it? Uncle Fester's not on there. Uncle Fester.
Yeah.
Where's Uncle Fester? Uncle Fester.
Where he go? He get going, sucker.
Maybe that's who's in the window.
It doesn't look like him though. It looks like a bear. It looks like a statue. Did they have a bear statue in their house?
I don't know. The Mamushka.
I think the thing. I'll check the stuff that you sent me.
Hey man, all I gotta say, it's better than Rainbows, Burger King, and Josie and the Pussycats. I mean,
oh, so here's the topper, man. I won't be able to slide that down because that actually has must have a floor in
secure it. Yeah.
So I might not be able to. Well, I can probably do it, but
you could put Uncle Fester on the topper with the light bulb. You know, the light bulb where it lights up.
Yeah,
that would be cool.
So here's the games here that you're going to get. 15 incredible pinball games to start off with. So these are going to be the ones that they're on it when you get it. So it'd be Addams Family.
Yeah, light bulb with Uncle Fester for sure.
Battle, Sinistar, Dinosaur Dynasty, Exoplanets. We already kind of went through this on Thursday night. So there's your 15 games. Build your library of pinball table titles and choose from hundreds more to easily add on.
Embedded services included. Oh, you get 2 months of the 4K pinball net. That's what I'm saying. They're going to have a service that unlocks all the pinballs.
Yeah, it's called Pinball Net. Yeah, that's the new service. Yeah, that's the new service. They're includes 2 months of Legends 4K Pinball Net subscription, prepaid, providing access to over 140 Legends 4K.
Okay, 140 tables. That's pretty cool. So you get 2 months. 2 months to get access to the tables to figure out, like, if you are going to buy them too, you could probably figure out which ones you want, you know?
Yeah, probably pretty quickly.
Because you're going to have, if you have access for 2 months.
Atgames Legend 4K Pinball is an innovative digital platform dedicated to pinball enthusiasts and their families with a vast and ever-expanding library of virtual pinball tables. So there you go. So this is where you're going to be able to go to buy single tables because, with a vast and ever-expanding library of virtual pinball
there are
tables.
Packs like they do now. Now they sell them in little packs, but
Legends 4K Pinball Net ensures that the players have access to a variety of pinball experiences exclusively designed for Atgames members. The platform boosts high-quality graphics, realistic physics, and immersive gameplay. Additionally, Legends 4K Pinball Net is the perfect addition to your family playtime. Offers a variety of pinball games with diverse themes and features suitable for players of all ages.
Yeah, I like that. That's a cool idea.
Yeah, there's your other one here, App Store X.
And traditionally, Atgames has been really good, like with contests and stuff where you can win. Like, I mean, if you can win a month of Pinball Net, you're actually winning something that's worth something. Then, if it unlocks all the pinball machines for you to play, or 140 of them, that's a pretty good value, you know.
But you don't think you have to buy those?
That's what I'm saying. You have to buy Rcade Net too. But I mean, the thing is, like, this would give you access to having the big pinball library quickly without having to literally buy every table all at once.
So there you go. To buy individual pinball tables, you go to Pinball Net. And then this App Store X is where you purchase your packs. It says right here, App Store X, purchase Legends 4K pinball packs of hundreds of tables directly on your machine. So App Store X must be for the packs, and then Pinball Net is for individual tables, looks like. And then you get a 1 year standard warranty included.
From what I understand, the Pinball Net's going to be like a service, like Rcade Net, where you can pay so much a month and just have access to them all.
Okay, so it's going to be same.
It's not going to be you're playing them over the internet. It's going to be it'll probably check once to make sure that you have the service, and then you can download the tables to your machine. I just want to make sure this is clear. From my understanding, the Pinball Net is going to allow you to download the pinball machines to your 4K pinball. So there will be no, it's not like you're streaming pinball through an internet connection. So I mean, this is just going to give you instant access to all the packs for like one monthly charge versus having to buy every pack to repopulate, because they will have different, it's a higher resolution version of all the tables, and you never know, because we still got a lot of runway before this comes out, for the uber at game fans, the super at game fans like Carlo, like me, people that have bought every pinball table. I don't know if they're going to do anything for us, but at least this is a way to get all the tables, because we've been playing these tables already. So Tony C says he will just buy the tables. He doesn't want to be at the mercy of connectivity to play. And I understand that viewpoint for sure. I think I connected all my tables to ArcadeNet, so I literally have to at least connect just once to the internet to get them playing, unless there's something I'm missing. But yeah. They're going to have most of the tables ready, from what I understand, Al, as far as having them ready to be brought into 4K by December, which is pretty impressive. I think for sure Atgames has all hands on deck, and this pinball is their number one priority right now. Having this being ready and coming out, being really polished and well done. And I think that's not a bad strategy, because this is you think of the amount of engineering and the amount of changes that are happening to the pinball, it's going to require a big effort to have it come out.
And that's how ArcadeNet works, right?
It's a little different with ArcadeNet. I think this is something new that they're doing.
It is something new, yeah.
It is something new, but they're not gonna rely on internet speed to for the gameplay of the pinball table.
Yeah, you just be able to download it right to your machine. There. So you get a 1-year warranty, which is $100 value. It comes with it.
And it sounds like too, like the pinball effects tables, like the new tables that they get from Zen. It sounds like you're gonna have to have the 4K because of the advanced features and stuff.
It won't work on HD. Yeah, they said
you got to remember that the 4K, it's not just a bigger screen; it's a whole different chipset, which is actually more powerful than a Nintendo Switch. So I mean, it has the horsepower to run Zen Pinball. I think it'd be I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I think they'd be struggling a bit with like the current pinball. Yeah, from the information I got, the Zen pinball tables will be for the 4K platform. They're not going to be released for the original Atgames, although you could play most of those games. You could play them using a computer right now. But the Zen tables are going to be, because of the horsepower needed to run them and have them be awesome, I think they're going to really release those on the official releases, will be on the 4K model pinball. Hey, we got Shotgun Sean in the house. Morning, brother. Afternoon. The Addams family looks so damn nice. I'll probably purchase. I have a stock ALP, so it's not like I put a lot of money into it before the 4K release. Yeah. And thank you for joining us, Shotgun Sean. Chipset that are running. So I think the new pinballs from Zen will probably be, you'll have to have a 4K pinball to play them. But I'm excited. I mean, just the titles, Creature from the Black Lagoon, Attack from Mars, The Getaway, Monster Bash, Star Wars. I mean, they have so much. I mean, like I said,
so much.
It's such a deep pool. It's like they could go for years with just porting over pinball effects to these machines.
I know, it's crazy.
And you almost don't want to get them all at once, because each one is so good by itself. Like, it takes a while to even figure out all the gameplay of each table, with pinball effects tables.
Yeah.
There's a lot involved in learning each one. Plus leaderboards, they're going to use leaderboards. Atgames has had a leaderboard system for a long time. So
right now, 2 accessories you will be able to get will be the arcade control panel and surround sound feedback kit. So that's the 2 things, and then I think it's going to have that rumble thing in it as well. That SSF kit. So I think most of the stuff we already know about all the hardware specs.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much done with that page. Okay, I did want to look at the stuff that you sent me. See if we can look in that damn window. Let's see.
See if they have any close-ups of that side.
Yeah, right here.
There you go.
This is one of the things you sent me. Let's get in there. Oh yeah, it is a bear. It's a bear.
It's a bear, yeah, okay.
So they must have a stuffed bear in there.
It's a bear.
No, Uncle Fester then.
Uncle Fester. Did Uncle Fester want some extra money? Did Uncle Fester have a contract?
He's the only one not in here, right?
I swear, I don't see him.
Yeah, I mean, not on this side.
Yeah, you need to put him on the. You need to make a new topper.
They need to put Uncle Fester in this window. Get that bear out of there and put Uncle Fester in there. We don't need to see the bear in the window. We need to see Uncle Fester in there.
Yeah. Tony C with a comment. I think Atgames has been converting the tables to 4K since the beginning. I think this was all part of the plan. Cheaper to do it all at once. I know they've been working on it for a while, so they've had a long runway, but it is a lot to convert. Shotgun Sean. Let's see here. Video Game Vegas saying, if it is a performance thing with the new Zen tables, it is very smart for Atgames to limit them to the new 4K machine. We've seen what happens with poor performance with our K1-Ups offerings, and that is 100% true. And if anyone could have done it, it would have been Zen, because Zen ports their pinballs to a bunch of platforms. So if Zen's feeling that it's best to wait for the 4K pinball, I'm sure they know what they're doing. 64 gigabytes of storage is a lot. I literally have hundreds of games, maybe hundreds and hundreds of games in my iArcade, which is only 128 big. And we got someone joining us. What's happening?
Who is it?
Who is this?
Who's in there?
What's happening?
What's going on, man?
It's a late stream. We were done at 1 in the morning. Actually, it was 2 minutes before 1. He's like, you don't want to go to 1? I was like, no. But hey, welcome, man, welcome.
We just missed 3 hours, man.
I know.
We were 2 hours and 56 minutes.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
what's going on, man? What's going on?
Man, just showing the Atgames pinball. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. It means a lot to me.
You're welcome. Making a little bit of money over here now, so I can support you over here.
Yeah, thank you. It all helps. That pinball is not cheap either. I mean, even $1,100 for me, $1,100 is a major purchase. I hate to say it, but maybe I'm just poor, but for me,
$1,000, dude. $1,000.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to lay out, on anything really. But especially a luxury item. We got Shotgun Sean coming in saying, "What up, Arcade Talk?" from Shotgun Sean.
What's going on, Shotgun Sean?
We got a comment from Video Vegas. You want to read this for me real quick? I want to download something real quick. Can you read that one for me?
In one of their shows when they got the Addams Family that Christopher Lloyd wasn't interested. Yeah, Christopher Lloyd, who played Uncle Fester.
Christopher Lloyd
movie.
He's being the bear. Did they put the bear in there out of spite in the window? As a stand-in for Uncle Fester?
Yeah, like Shotgun Sean said, anything over $1,000 is a big purchase. I mean, think about that. $1,100, man.
Yeah. Anything over $1,000. I mean, maybe that's why there's no Fester. I want to give a massive shout out to these guys who've been really putting in good work. Always catch their show. I try to catch it live, but if I miss it, I watch it on replay. Of course, I'm talking about that gaming show. Rascals
That
Basement
gaming
Arcade
show.
and Shotgun Sean do a phenomenal job. What night do you come on? Drop it in the chat, Shotgun Sean, so I can put it up. But they do a weekly show. It's always
Tuesdays.
good. Tuesday nights, yeah. And
9 p.m. Eastern.
There you go. There you go. So you know the time.
I'm on there almost every week.
Yeah, I am too. I love their show.
Gaming show. Yeah. Shotgun Sean.
Yeah. Anytime you want to have arcade talk, come on and crash your show. And point out that Uncle Fester is not on the Atgames
Uncle
Pinball.
Fester. Where's Uncle Fester?
Let Atgames know that their artwork is terrible. Just feel free to have us on so we can
bastards.
Where's out?
Papa Brad? Where's Uncle Fester?
I know, man. Yeah, we were like the only ones calling that out too. First with the artwork not being good. Secondly, with Uncle Fester not being on the pinball machine.
Uncle Fester.
So it came from Arcade Talk. But I still love Atgames. But we're always looking for way to make things better, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah. You pour Uncle Fester in there.
You got a whole panel you could sneak him in.
Oh yeah. See, these are different pictures because now Uncle Fester. This is a different art.
Yeah. Hey, look at this. We're gonna do this.
So maybe Uncle Fester will make it to the final.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, they are hard at work on this. They are engineering their way into making something amazing.
Who's real and who's not? Yeah, I like that they're going to actually have a real coin door. And you're actually be able to put coins in there
and have it work. Yeah.
Yeah, and it'll come out. It'll spit out where
it's going to be sick.
That's pretty cool. Nobody's done that yet.
Nope.
That'd be
working coin door. See, there's the plaque. I told you it had a plaque on it.
Yeah, because remember some of the artwork actually has it on the coin door, which I think it needs to be on the coin door. Look at it. Zoom in.
Man, this is amazing.
Even gonna have the born on. You're gonna have the born date on there, which I think is cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Does the Stern do that too?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they all have their.
Who's real? Who's not?
Their little.
It's like Inception
black thing on them.
we're at Inception level.
Cool. This is the Inception stream. Makes them a dream within a dream.
Some Hollywood Polo. That's so cool, dude. It looks like a real pinball. I mean,
there's 4 of us in here.
Oh no, working.
It's like a real pinball.
That'd been awesome if it would give you a credit, though.
He said, yeah, I think they used the bear to call out Bearsis. Bearsis on the Atgames platforms is confirmed. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't think Michael's Faybeck had anything to do with Bearsis, honestly. I think that was someone else at iiRcade that did that. But I do hope that with Michael's Faybeck going to Atgames, I do hope they start putting some independent games on the Atgames. I would love to see stuff like Saturn and Donut Dodo and some of the other great games that came to iiRcade. I wouldn't mind seeing those games on Atgames, as an option for people to buy, because people are missing out on great games, and indie developers could use another platform. What do you think about that, T?
Yeah, I mean, because they really don't have any indie games on their right now.
Something they could definitely add would be having some independent games on there. And I think the retro modern segment of the indie game developers are doing an incredible job. There's a lot of good stuff that could actually come to Atgames, stuff like Circus Interstellar, Donut Dodo. I could go through, there's a list of probably like 30 games that are a great fit for a home arcade that are from indie developers. So you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Carlo likes the coin door.
Do you have anything else to show off, or is that about it?
Oh, no. I mean, we got lots of stuff, man.
Okay, let's get it rolling.
Yeah, we got lots of stuff, sucker. I think I got to leave here soon. We're now an hour in, and Papa Brad's ready to leave. What's going on, Papa Brad?
I'm telling you.
You're ready to leave.
FAQ,
too. So there's their
plaque. It was late night, very late.
And they said even if it's like Addams Family is going to be unlimited, it's not going to be the 5,000 limit one.
Oh, the Addams Family will not be limited. Okay.
It's a standard edition.
Yeah, but it's such a big property. Like Attack from Mars and Addams Family are two of the biggest pinball properties. Like everyone that plays pinball knows those machines.
Yeah, but they said every pinball, at least the 4K one, I'm not sure about the HD, but the standard edition and the FX Legends Collector's Edition, they all will have that plaque on there. Unique
That's cool.
Plate plaque. So it's not going to just be to the limited 5,000. They're all their machines.
Okay, we got a comment here from Shotgun Sean. Shotgun Sean says the Buy Stuff Store. Look at this. I even know the acronyms. The BSS. What's that stand for? Buy Stuff Store. We'll probably do a good Atgames family skin with Uncle Fester. Have it be Uncle Fester, nothing but Uncle Fester.
Or Uncle Fester.
Yeah, poor Uncle Fester. You know,
well, Uncle Fester didn't make it because Christopher Lloyd.
I would think, you know, yeah. And there is that new Wednesday show, which is real popular too. The new Wednesday Addams show is pretty cool.
Was that on Netflix? I can't remember.
I think it's on Netflix. It's a pretty good show. I watched some of it. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I don't know why Christopher Lloyd didn't play. Be interesting to see if HD gets almost like Christopher Lloyd kind of embarrassed being Uncle Fester or something in that movie because he did not sign contracts to use his image as Uncle Fester. I don't know why. I'm not sure the plaque or not.
Yeah.
See, look. I mean, I know this is just showing Addams Family, but they actually they'll have 3 types of machines. They'll have the HD, the 4K standard, and then the 4K collector's edition.
We don't even know about the collector's edition. We're this crazy about the standard one.
Yeah, see right here it is here.
So the collector's edition, I mean, we can only speculate what they would upgrade. I mean, obvious upgrade would be the control panel with the joystick and the buttons and the surround sound kit installed would be the obvious ones, huh?
Yeah.
Or deluxe version of the pinball.
Yeah, I mean, and then they said they'll have a unique artwork too. You know,
the unique artwork is they take the light up marquee off of the back. They take the
they get rid of the marquee. Yes,
they get rid of the marquee that lights up. Dude, you know what? If you want Papa Brad to get it, do that. That would push me to get it. Literally, that is the one thing that would make me have to have it. So, what do you think? Still, the marquees belong on pinballs. Team McCloskey, opinion: does a marquee ever belong on a pinball table? Is there ever a good time to make a bright light? Now,
get that marquee out there.
The marquee, get out there. I'm saying the best way to make people buy the deluxe edition, or what do they call it? The better one, the deluxe. What's it called?
Collector's
edition. The collector's edition, remove the marquee, and people would buy. I would probably that would almost be enough to make me buy the collector's edition over the regular edition. You know, I hate to give them these good ideas, these gems, but
give
hardcore pinball lovers, we don't want an arcade marquee on our pinball.
No,
it's just, you know.
Yeah, Godzilla skin. You know, and Zen Studios has that Godzilla versus Kong pinball, so you can get it.
Absolutely. And this is a pinball machine I've featured on my channel and videos before, and on arcade tours I've really honed in on it. This is one of my favorite pinballs. Bride of Pinbot would be a great skin for Atgames to go with, and I know that Zen has that. And that's the one thing to me Atgames is missing. They don't have enough tables that are sexy enough. Like when you go to a real pinball event and you start looking at all the pinball art, I mean, those machines they have a lot of sexy women in those pinball machines. I mean, it's like part of the art style of pinball revolved around that, you know. But like Bride of Pinbot certainly would be a good one because it does have that sex appeal. I mean, the art of it is amazing.
Yeah, and it really is.
And that's one thing they're missing, though, honestly.
They got spooky. They got
it's a little bit, but yeah, Josie and the Pussycats.
The Red Show, I think it's called.
The Red Show. Mm-hmm. It's sad, but that's true.
The Red Show. The collector's edition will not have the marquee on there.
Will not have the Legends Pinball 4K light up marquee. You're giving them gems. We're giving them gems.
Listen,
we're telling them how to print money. We're telling them how to print money. Take the marquee off the collector's edition. Nobody wants that key. Nope. Our pinballs are not supposed to have marquees at all.
And like I always said, put Atgames on speaker grills.
Speaker grills.
Seeing that one.
A missing opportunity. Cool. I like the way they put Wednesday like her shadow.
I mean, it would be cool to see Atgames on the speaker
Wednesday
grills.
shadow.
Oh, yeah.
In the background, that was cool.
The Addams Family Themed Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition is the ultimate kid-friendly pinball machine.
Yeah, standard edition.
Family
Plastered all over this Addams Family.
I found a little bit of information. Oh yeah, right there.
Oh, there she is.
I know the FX Legends Collector's Edition. At least one is coming out this year in 2023. They're going to run right now. They said between 2023 and 2025, they're going to have 15 FX Legends Collector.
Okay, I gotta read this comment. It's time to read this one. Spooky and Red Show Deluxe art looks horrible. like some high schooler drew it quick in a math notebook. Hey, it's just Video Game Vegas's opinion. Papa Brad's not. He's reading this, but Papa Brad's not saying this.
Yes, you did. I just heard it come out of your mouth.
If you listen to Video Game Vegas, who is a truth teller, all you have to do is watch his videos. He is a truth teller. He is saying Spooky and Red Show Deluxe art looks horrible, like some high schooler drew it quick in a math notebook. Just his opinion. Sorry, I had to pause for that. That was pretty funny.
What are you saying, Papa Brad?
No comment.
Collector's editions, and those ones are going to be limited to 5,000. They're going to.
T, I hope this doesn't get me kicked out of the top secret Atgames influencer group that I'm in. I don't think it will, but we're just giving people's opinions. What do you think? Think this will get me kicked out of the influencer group?
Nah, I don't think so.
I hope not.
I think you're good.
Okay.
At least do 15.
Those are the ones that are limited to 5,000. Okay.
Yep. And they're going to do 15 between 2023 to 2025. So they're going to do 15 different collector's editions. And one is coming out this year. So the first one is coming out sometime this year.
Yeah, Tony C might be onto it. I mean, do you think they'll bring that to that Chicago Gaming Classic, you know?
When's that
Chicago?
When is that?
I'm not sure the date, but Chicago is the birthplace of pinball.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, if you're gonna debut something pinball anywhere, probably Chicago would be the place, because I'm sure that's probably one of the best pinball conventions.
You guys are really live again. Wow. You guys are amazing. Car O says. We're live and we're not live.
Yeah.
Here, or at least pre-orders are.
It's not the Addams Family.
And that's not the Addams Family.
Interesting.
There's a standard. Because even I showed you right there, even right here it says standard edition spec sheet. So this is the standard edition spec sheet.
So out of those titles, those Zen titles, well, actually they could do Star Wars too, couldn't they? They have Star Wars at Zen. What would push you to? We were talking about this topic too. I mean, this is Dark Realm Gaming. Thank you for the comment. What up, guys? Atgames can come up with the Addams Family decal for the pinball for sure. They can come up with the Elvira pinball with Cassandra. I mean, we can hope, huh?
Yep.
When we talked about pinball titles that would push us to buy a collector's edition, Elvira was definitely at the top of the list for sure, 100%.
Right now, Zen doesn't have any Elvira.
They don't have any Elvira tables, so buy a even more expensive Atgames 4K pinball. Like for me, I would say Creature from the Black Lagoon, because it's one of my favorite pinballs of all time. They do have Creature from the Black Lagoon, something like that might push me.
Yeah,
jump over that edge to like the next level if it was those graphics.
They don't.
Elvira for sure.
Back to the Future. I don't think they have a Ghostbusters. Does Zen have a Ghostbusters? I don't think I saw that.
They have Jurassic Park.
Yeah, they don't have Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that would be
Jaws. E.T.
The other thing the collector's edition might have too is they might have maybe more storage. Because like this one's only come with 64 gigabytes, maybe
128 gigabyte.
Oh, maybe instead of 60 megahertz, it'll be 120.
120 megahertz screen.
Possibilities are endless for the collector's edition.
Yeah. 120 megahertz screen. There you go. 120 megahertz screen, control panel, surround sound added.
Maybe more memory.
More memory. Yeah.
Maybe 100, because right now this one's coming with 64 gigabytes. Maybe it comes with, 500 gigabytes. instead. I mean, I was just trying to think of some software, hardware that they actually could do.
Yeah,
like
120 megahertz screen would be a good upgrade. That's what Hollywood Polo was saying too. Yeah, Jurassic Park, man, Jurassic Park. And we were talking about the possible upgrades, and I thought you had some really good ideas. Golden Nuggets, Golden Nuggets.
Golden
More
Nuggets.
memory, 128 gigabyte memory. So you could put more on it. That would be an upgrade. The control panel, right? The surround sound. What's the surround sound kit called that they're going to offer for the pinball? SSF surround sound kit could be on the deluxe model.
Could be 120 megahertz instead of 60. Because they did say, PK did say they will come out with 120 megahertz down the road. So maybe that would be the collector's edition. So
yeah, the SSF kit. Yeah, I mean that would almost be an upgrade that would push a lot of people to buy that ultra premium edition. I mean, I think if you look at Stern when they go to their limited or whatever their top tier is, there's a lot they have to do to try to push that. I mean, there's only so far they can push it. But I think you do have to have some differences.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, because I mean, the collector
can't just be the skin. I mean, if it's just the skin, then I don't think it's as enticing for people to upgrade to the most premium model if it's only the graphics.
Yeah, because you do Stern when they do their premium one. It has a lot of different stuff on it, right? So
yeah, it does. They have a lot of extra features, different graphics. They actually add things to it. It's not just the graphics,
right? So they got to kind of
it'll be interesting to see what this collector's edition is going to be. Obviously, it's going to be a new skin, and then what kind of different hardware is it going to have?
Yeah, Hobby Hands is with us. 120 hertz screen would be killer.
Yeah.
Yep.
The thing is, really, all these pinballs are really chump change compared to a real pinball, though. I mean, if you ever priced a real pinball machine, I mean, this is still very low. I mean, you're not. I think the topper for the Mandalorian table costs more than this pinball machine. The topper,
just
the little gadget you put on top costs more than this whole pinball machine. I mean, it's still a very affordable way to get into having a pinball in your home arcade.
Oh yeah, yeah. So, what, $1,100 if you get in the first wave? $1,100 for
damn, $2,000 for the topper.
Kind of hurt. It's pretty good. The Kuro was saying earlier, they're almost not giving them away, but they might be at a loss or just a minimum.
I doubt it. I'm going to tell you why I think that's not true at all. I doubt
$1,100.
that.
All right,
I doubt that at all. I think Atgames is a smart. They have smart businessmen, and they have engineering down to a science. They're the NASA of home arcade. They have the most engineered home arcade products. I don't see them making a choice to lose money making hardware and expect to make it up in software. Like iiRcade just did that, and they got their ass handed to them, and the company went bankrupt.
Yeah, true.
Like I don't see Atgames doing that. I'm sure they're making money. They're bringing quality, which is important, but I'm sure they're still smart enough to make a profit off the hardware alone.
Yeah,
some people buy hardware and they never buy another thing. I mean, they buy the thing and that's it.
I think they're making a minimal profit, though. I don't think they're making a huge profit.
Yeah, I don't think they're greedy. Like I don't think they're gouging.
Oh no, not at all.
Not charging like $750 and then getting particle board and the.
I mean, $1,100, man. You're not gouging anybody. I mean, what's the monitor alone cost?
It's not a gun. It's not like it's a gun game with a 17-inch screen.
I mean, 3 monitors got to be damn expensive, even though you're buying these in bulk and you have a contract with the monitor people. 3 monitors.
All that stuff goes down though. If you're buying in bulk, I mean, go Walmart, look how much a TV is. It's amazing what you can get for your money now. I mean, everything's reasonable. On that, I don't know why, but I guess because it's so popular,
Yep. Because I mean, if you tried to make this machine yourself, you'd be way over $2,000.
Yeah.
I did a calculation on it way back, and it was if you did this yourself when you went to buy stuff, arcades and went all
it's
over $2,000 to do it on your own.
Unless it depends how good, like someone like Hobby Hands, someone that has a lot of natural talent and natural skill at modding, they could build a custom V pin. So we'll hit this topic real quick. T, is Time Crisis overpriced?
Yeah, by about $500.
It's ridiculous. It's overpriced and it's way under spec. I mean, who wants to play a gun game on a 17-inch monitor? That's a terrible, terrible design. I mean, that's why the purge is happening at Papa Brad's arcade. The purge is happening. It should have 2 to 3 more picked up today. But I mean, I'm done with the bad. I'm done with the bad designs and supporting a company that doesn't care. I'm done with it. I'm going to support people that care.
How much is that Time Crisis? Is it $750 or $950?
$750 for a 17-inch screen.
Should be $300.
The guns are like toys. Like, this is a Sinden gun. That's what a Sinden gun looks like. This is what they should be doing. Not that junk. I'm not paying $750 for a piece of junk. They didn't even get the stickers right on it. You know, the Casino-cade. What happened with your friend? He got his Casino-cade. Calvin couldn't even build his Casino-cade. Defective right out the box.
Yeah, the monitor wouldn't turn on.
You don't care when you're putting out a product like that. You don't care. It's just a cash grab, and I'm done supporting it.
Cash grab.
Let other YouTubers support that nonsense.
$750. It should be $299.
Because they know how to use. I agree. It should be $299, if that.
$199.
How to do it? You know,
it will be.
Your own
Give it time
and stuff. You've got the carpentry skills and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the if you're comfortable with the engineering you have to do to make it yourself, you certainly can. I mean, but you know, I mean, it's just like you can't compare this to like a $2,000 to $4,000 virtual pin from a company. You can't, because it's not in that price range. You know.
No, Dark Realm.
We're at the $1,000 to $1,400, $1,500 range. You know, you can't compare it to a $4,000 V pin.
No, you can't.
Not going to be the same thing. It's not even in the. And first of all, you're buying it. You're also using a PC to power it.
Right.
But here's the thing, like you know, the PC interface. It's like good for. It's good for like if you're just going to play it yourself, but it for like if you're just going to have it on in a room and expect people just to walk up and play it. It's too much, you know. It's too much for a lot of people.
That too. But the buttons.
Yeah, 1100 is too much for a lot of people.
And that's the thing too. You know, one of the things that makes the Atgames Pinball so great is that it is, you know, as much as people complain about the interface, it's still pretty friendly. Like, I can have my grandkids come in my arcade and they're not going to just break stuff using the interface on the Atgames Pinball. Where if I have a full-on custom V pin running to a PC with all kinds of programs running to make the pinball run, I mean, it's just so easy to have something go wrong. You know what I mean, T?
Yeah.
And that's one of the great things I love about these already made, like these do it yourself is always a good option if you have the skills to do it. But you know, these pre-bought arcades, one of the things they offer is simplicity. You know, and just turn it on and play. And I think that there's a value to that, you know, don't you agree? I mean, we all have multicades. I mean, look at your awesome Mr. Do right behind you. You know, I mean, you could play thousands of games on that easily, but you know, it comes down to ease of use, you know, and you know, that's one of the things that I'm gonna like about the pinballs. Now I can getting the Zen games in a pinball. That's a massive win to me. I mean, that's what I've been waiting for Atgames, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you could still hook your PC up to it, but man, I mean,
yeah, you can hook it. You could still, and that's options. Options are there if you want to run your PC and you want to run VPX, which is fantastic. Because let's face it, there are tables on VPX that will never ever be released. You know, I mean, the only way they got released is they were fan made, you know, for no money. Just like Donkey Me, which I know you have a great video you just put up on your channel. But if you haven't heard of Donkey Me, it is basically a Donkey Kong conversion. It's a free game. It was a free project. They don't charge any money for free. And it basically, they took Donkey Kong and ported the idea of what Donkey Kong would play like if it was mixed with 10 different movies. And it's fantastic. Like, I've been playing it. I mean, I play it all the time. I just love it.
Yeah,
they have Star Wars. They have Gremlins. They have Big Trouble in Little China, Rambo. It's Conan the Barbarian. Yeah.
Alien.
Alien. And the list goes on. They even have The Exorcist.
Gordon.
They have Flash Gordon. Yep. Flash Gordon. Yep, that's it. You know, and I think Video Game Vegas is kind of another good comment. Amen, Papa Brad. The reason Arcade 1-Up was so intriguing to me is the ease of use. No fuss, no muss, but quality has to be there. And that was, you know, that was what pulled me into Arcade 1-Up. But the lack of just caring about, you know, and the minuscule updates. I mean, like, they're doing the absolute minimum with each revision. You see the minimum amount of upgrades. Where are the 19-inch screens? Where are the decent controls? You know,
I don't see any upgrades
at all. It's not that hard.
Where you see these upgrades at?
It's not that hard. You know, when I look at the Atgames 4K Pinball, I can see the upgrades. I could see that there's a lot going on with the engineering, where I just don't see that with most of the Arcade 1-Up products. Unfortunately, I wish they were better. You know, as a YouTuber, it's almost like the kiss of death, not covering the big A, right? Because Arcade 1-Up gets massive views, but, you know, it's not all about views. You know, some of us just like to play games and have arcades. Isn't that true, T?
Yep. Yeah, and I just can't cover a company. That's why I don't really talk about Arcade 1-Up. Even though I have 5 of their machines, I just can't cover them anymore.
They just don't seem to care. They don't seem to care. It's all like a cash grab.
I mean, come on. It's like, where's the QC? I mean,
Where is the QC?
How can you have buttons wired wrong? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be. That shouldn't be. Buttons wired wrong? I mean, what are they doing?
What?
What are they doing?
It's just like my Dragon's Lair has the audio video issue. It's not synced. It's like,
exactly.
And they never fixed it. That's an easy firmware.
They never fixed it. They never. It's a frame. It's literally a text file on Dragon's Lair. It tells it where to seek the frames. A frame file, you know. And yet they don't care enough to support the people that bought the cabinet. Now your cabinet's all decked out. It's got a beautiful waterfall deck. Thank goodness you have Space Ace, and that plays good. And you have the Dragon's Lair too.
Yeah, they play. Both of those are,
you know,
play well. They don't have no audio video issue. It's just Dragon's Lair itself.
Just Dragon's Lair is off. So like, even like as a huge arcade fan, like if you're practicing playing Dragon's Lair on Arcade 1-Up, when you go to play the real arcade, your timing is going to be off. And
yeah, it took me forever to do Dragon's Lair. It's all because of that sync with the audio video, because it really messes you up at first. You have to get used to it, and you shouldn't have to.
And we have a comment from Carl O. Don't blame John D. He told them to get rid of him. And now Cyrus is in charge. An intern out of college a few years ago. Yeah.
I don't think he's in charge, but.
Or John D. Or John D. We miss you, John D.
And you're fired.
Let's see here. Let's get that off the screen. But anyway.
Arcade 1-Up coverage gets the clicks.
Yeah, it does. It's all Arcade 1-Up. Yeah, it does. It's the whole YouTube algorithm is you know, like people are like, oh, what are you going to cover if you don't cover Arcade 1-Up? Well, you know what? I'm going to cover home arcade. Atgames, you know, I'm going to cover the stuff I love. New Wave Toys seems to care about quality.
New Wave Toys. Don't get me started on New Wave Toys.
Yeah, New Wave Toys seems to care about quality. You know, quality matters. You know, I mean,
huge.
If you're going to shill for something that's good, that's high quality, you know. And I don't even think it's shilling. It's just that you're into it. You have a passion for it, you know. But I can't support if they're it's just showing that they don't care the quality level, you know. And we've got some footage of some 4K pinball in the background. These will be some of the stock tables that'll come on the Legends 4K, some footage. We got the battle.
Oh, yeah, the battle.
That's a good one. I'm just going to skip around real quick.
Yeah, so 15 tables are coming on.
Yeah, Dinosaur Dynasty. Look at that. How cool is that? Let's see. Let's skip around a little bit. This is one of my favorite tables on the natural history pack, and it is the last ice age. It's got a woolly mammoth in the middle of it. Isn't that crazy, T? They got like smoke and fog. There's a it's pretty cool. Got a little sound. I'm gonna put the sound on soft, just a little bit of sound, you know. Courtesy of Atgames, pretty cool.
Yeah, one thing we didn't cover last night, you know, Addams Family is going to have solenoids.
And I think it's going to have the solenoids. Will just be the start of the Zen Studio tables. I mean, the excellent start. And we've got Video Game Vegas at Papa Brad's Gaming. I'm glad you cover what you want to cover, regardless. That's the way it should be. Cover what you're passionate about. What do you think, T, about that comment?
Yep, spot on.
Spot on as usual. Al agrees. And I'm just going to skip through. I want to show some of the tables in action in the 4K. There's Amazonia. Check out the piranhas jumping in the water. And this is a really cool effect, even on the regular ALP that I have now. I thought that was pretty cool that they have the fish on the play field. This is something you could only do in virtual pinball. Dark Realm Gaming, Kindred Soul saying I have a love for all games. That's what YouTube should be about. If you're a YouTuber, that's what you should be doing.
Yep.
You know, Carlo about these tables. Universe is the only one I don't care for. Exoplanets is hard but beautiful. Yeah, those two I wasn't a huge fan of. This one's pretty fun. This one has one of the best backglasses. Is really pretty backglass. And you can watch these videos in full HD on my channel. I uploaded this if you just want to see the games in action. This is actual 4K recorded footage from Atgames. This is the actual 4K pinball. And it should be good. So anyway, let's get back to the fun. You're getting the 4K
year. Hey, what's up, Thor KC?
What's that?
I like the Addams Family art, but Tron Legacy is what it would take to get me to spend enough. Yeah, Tron one. Does Zen have any Tron?
No.
They need to get a freaking Tron, man.
Right now, I played one of those where someone had completely like tricked it out, and they added like a screen on it. It's amazing.
Tron would.
It's a very expensive pinball machine. Tron.
Okay, so I was going to read some of these frequently asked questions because some people might be wondering some of this stuff. Like this first one here, for pre-installed tables that come with the Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition, will they receive updates? Yes. Okay, will built-in pinball game update require a firmware update? No, it will not. Okay, will updates and bug fixes for digital pinball games be delivered to the Legends Pinball 4K? Users will be able to receive updates via internet. Is that how you do it now, the firmware updates?
Yeah, it's just a download.
I don't like to update firmware where I have to update the firmware to enjoy new titles as they are released. Yes, you would need to update the firmware. I haven't read any of these ones. I don't know if these are anything. Will leaderboard scores be shared and accessed through Pinball FX leaderboards and Atgames 4K leaderboards?
All Atgames.
All Legends 4K high scores will only be posted on the Atgames dedicated 4K leaderboards. Oh, so you're going to have dedicated 4K leaderboards and HD leaderboards. Okay. I figured they would, but can I play other Zen Studio tournaments on Atgames devices? No. However, Atgames will be hosting Legends 4K and Zen Studios pinball tournaments, so stay tuned.
Yeah.
So Atgames is going to do Zen tournaments and their own tournaments. That's cool.
Yeah.
But they'll be,
let the community do it. Like High Scores on Tap does a lot of stuff with tournaments. That would be cool.
For more details on upcoming tournaments and events, please follow us on our social media channels. And there it is right there if you want to go over there. Will all current Legends HD tables be ported to Legends 4K platform devices and play at the specific spec of 4K? Yes, the Legends 4K format version pinball packs for Taito, National History, Dr. Seuss, Gottlieb, and Zachariah will be available for purchase on the Legends 4K machine as well as on the Atgames e-store. All Legends.
To me, it's interesting. The Gottlieb tables are in that list. You know, and they have some really good tables. Black Hole, Haunted House.
Yep.
Yep. So, I mean, the Gottlieb tables being updated would be a huge benefit for the 4K.
Yeah, I think the like Haunted House and
4K format.
Black Hole is really going to look really good on the 4K.
Yeah, those are two of my favorite tables that I always play that are Gottliebs on my current pinball. Even though the graphics, some people, they don't think they're as good as the Magic Pixel or the Taito tables. I still like the tables themselves.
Pinball packs will play at the spec 4K play field at 60 FPS.
I'm glad you're reading that and not me, but yeah, it sounds like all the tables that you like are eventually going to be in 4K.
Yep.
So like, you know, and that's good news. Like if you've had the Atgames pinball and you've been playing a long time, you know there's a ton of great tables already on the Atgames pinball platform. So that's exciting. We just got Biggie D popping in.
What's up, Biggie D?
Biggie D, the next big name in home arcade, is here.
Guys,
what's happening?
I'm getting one when they sell them at Sam's. Yeah, I wonder how far off that's going to be. But it will
seems a little bit high. I mean, that price point seems too high for Sam's. Yeah, I don't see Sam selling a $1,400 pinball. Or
will it be cheaper than $1,100? I would have to say probably not. That will be at the end of 2024. Goofyfoot says that's a long time to wait there, Big D.
I did see the ALP was at my local Sam's for a while. They had a bunch of the Atgames. They had the Legends Ultimate. They had the ALP. And they had the Atgames. Is it called what's the mini arcade called? I didn't go on that one. I didn't get that one.
Which one?
The arcade. It's like a Legends Ultimate, but it's smaller. They had that at Walmart too. I mean at Sam's.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. What is it? The AL? Is it the Legends Ultimate Mini? I don't know what it's called.
I can't remember either. You mean the pinball one, or?
Yeah, no, they had an arcade. It was like the Legends Ultimate.
Yeah, the mini.
All hands are on deck for this pinball project. I mean, the pinball for them, I think for Atgames is like at the top of the list of things they're going to do first. You know, I think the Atgames Legends
Micro,
the Atgames Legends 4K arcade will come after that. That's what I think is going to happen. You know. Yeah, I wonder they're making the 4K arcade and they're making the 4K pinball, but I think the pinball is going to tackle first, you know, and then I think we'll get the arcade down the road a little bit, which is good for me because I don't have to worry about buying both at the same time, you know.
Yep. Man, that thing on my nose, man, you can really see it.
Still see it.
Yeah, and you know they were supposed to come out with the Voyager. That was supposed to come out for their summer sale. The little handheld that was actually supposed to come out for their summer sale, which was back in June or July. That never happened, so I'm not sure where their handheld stands right now either. Like you said, all hands seem to be on this 4K pinball.
Yeah, I think they're gonna. You know, we got to figure they have 160 tables that have to be in 4K. Just imagine that by itself. I think the most important thing is they get this pinball and they get it right and they have a good launch with it. You know.
Yeah. Okay, so this is some of the pricing, availability, and general support. What is the pricing of the Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition? Yeah, check out their website.
Okay, let's take a quick little pause. Let's read some comments here. We've got Video Game Vegas. You want to read this? I'll read it out loud. Okay, let's see. I think Atgames is showing their confidence behind the V-Pin this time. Giving a community member an actual device and showing everything working out of the box, including very low lag, was very brilliant. Massive shout out to Wagner's Tech Toss. I need to adjust my camera. It's a little too I'm sitting too low. Massive shout out to Wagner's Tech Talk. What do you think about that, T?
What's that?
Them releasing the pinball to a community member that knows technology well for them to
review
it before it comes out. What do you think of that for transparency?
Yeah, I mean, that was awesome that they let Wagner get that. And he had that for like, what, 3 or 4 weeks, too.
Yeah, I mean, he had enough time with it to really get in deep and really.
Originally, he was only supposed to have that for a week, but they ended up letting him have it as long as he wanted it, really, which was really cool. And Wagner did a great job on that. If you guys haven't seen any of the Wagner Tech Talks videos on
check out Wagner's Tech Talk.
Yeah, he did a great job on that. I mean, he covered everything on that 4K. And then, of course, that game's as soon as he sent that back, they came out with the Addams Family. So they
I know. It's like
they were waiting.
As soon as he sent it back, they're waiting for him to send it back. Then they announced the Addams Family. You know.
Which is pretty good because you had Wagner kind of like throwing all those videos out, getting the hype up, and then he sends it back, and then bam, they come out with that.
Bam. We're like, yeah, it's good, but that art's not too happening. Bam. What do they do? They release the Addams Family, one of the most popular pinballs of all time.
You people out there that freaking talking about our damn multi-K skin on the pinball. Here you go. Addams Family.
Yeah. You didn't want Burger King and Josie and the Pussycats? How about the Addams Family? Ba-da-da-dum. I mean, it was perfect. Timing couldn't have been better, really.
I know. It was great hype for for their the whole thing. They did it pretty good. I mean, they did it well.
Yeah. And Wagner is awesome. He is awesome. I feel confident with the pre-order of the new 4K. He's about there. Carl O, one of the Tetris. I actually paid for the pre-order for the Tetris, and I decided not to get it at the last minute.
Really?
But I thought it was a pretty cab, but I mean, it's like I don't want stuff smaller. Like I want like more closer to real size, if anything. Like that to me, going smaller is the wrong direction for what I like in general. With the home arcade stuff,
I was shocked.
I lost my money, but I didn't really care because I felt like, if I did want the Tetris, I would have gotten it then. But it comes down to, space is limited. You really gotta pick what you really want.
Yeah.
And
I was shocked when I went over to Carl's place and played the ALU. I was surprised and shocked how big the ALU is. I mean, I see the ALU behind you, but you can't really see how big it is until you see it size. And it's like, holy shit, it's like a regular arcade size, the ALU.
Yeah, it's like,
I thought
that's one of the things I don't get too is the people with the Robotron on the wanting an arcade one up. I mean, like the ALU is the perfect Robotron machine. The controls are the right controls. The size is good. The black levels on the monitor are perfect. When you're playing Robotron and Coin Ops, it's a very solid experience.
Is it?
But it is a multicade, but it is a very good experience. It's very much like playing real Robotron at the arcade. If they come out with the Addams Family, it should also come out with the Monsters. Yeah, I love the Monsters pinball, but a lot of pinball like fanatics aren't so into that table. But I love it. But
who makes that one? The Monsters?
Stern. They have like a deluxe Monsters table, and it even has like a basement. Like it's like the haunted house. It has the pinball inside of a pinball.
Yeah,
they did that with the Monsters, and it's very cool. Very cool, very fun table. I like it a lot.
You don't hear anybody talking about the Monsters table.
Yeah. I don't know why. I like it. Every time I've played it, I've enjoyed playing it, but it doesn't get as much love as I think it should get. Let's see.
How old is that one?
It's a little bit older. Let's see. At Papa Brad's Gaming, I think this might sound weird, but I feel comfortable sharing. My hope is Atgames can make a mid-ground 4K pin the size of an arcade 1-up pin. I want that for my 4K arcade, but no room. Yeah. I hear you. I mean, there's a place for both, I mean, certainly.
Only no room, yeah.
Yeah, the space. Pinballs take up a lot of space.
Yeah, we already know how much is the pre-order deposit. That's the other nice thing about Atgames. pre-order. You don't have to pay the whole thing. You know, you're only putting a little deposit down. Not like Arcade 1-Up, you know, bam, you got to pay the whole damn
price up front. Give me all your money, sucker.
And wait 3 or 4 months to get it.
And guess what? Walmart gets it first. We're just going to hold your money. We're going to hold your money hostage while everyone else gets their cabinet while you wait. God, what a terrible PR decision.
Yep.
Hey, you know, the purge started today. You saw the purge. It's coming.
Yeah, and you got space over there already for the 4K pinball. I saw it.
Yeah,
you sent me a picture.
The first one got knocked out today.
Pac-Man.
Yeah, the purge is coming, and you know what? It just proves Pac-Man is the most popular arcade. Out of all those arcades I was selling, what was the first?
That was the first.
What was the first one? The guy drove for like 3 hours.
Pac-Man, first one out.
He wanted that exact one. 3 hours.
Well, yeah. Arcade One
Papa Brad's Pac-Man.
Arcade 1-Up always gave you a discount too when you pre-ordered, like $50. That was it. Here it's like a couple hundred, you know.
Yeah, it's like no love, man. No love, no love. I'm out. I'm out. Arcade 1-Up.
Yeah, I'm out. I got my 5.
I'm done.
I got the ones I wanted. I'm done. Will Zen tables be available on the old 1080 ALP? No, it will not. The Zen tables was only for the 4K pinball. And it says that in somewhere in here in this.
Yeah, the Zens will. I think it's because of the features and the advanced. I mean, you know, you need a more powerful chipset. And it's to be realistic, you know.
It makes you wonder if Atgames went to Zen years ago and say, "Hey, can we put your tables on there?" And they probably said, "Not until you get a 4K."
Yeah, not until you have a more powerful chipset.
Yep.
And now they have it. You know, I mean, it's the chipset they're getting, from what I've heard, is more powerful than the Nintendo Switch. So if the Switch can play great pinball, I mean, it should be no problem. I mean, the iiRcade has a good chipset. It plays MAME beautifully. Once you mod it, you know, chipsets are important for this stuff.
Yeah, for now, Zens will only work on the 4K. Okay, let's see. It says, when will Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition have U.S. inventory for 5 to 10 days turnaround time as a normal e-store item? Expect that in Q1 of next year. Well, here you go. Will Sam's Club or other national retailers carry Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition? No. Not at launch.
Nope.
So there you go. Not at launch.
Like I said, it's a little high end for them. I mean, it's a pretty high price point.
Will Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition be available outside of the U.S.? Not at this time. We will continue to work with other distributor partners outside of the USA to bring additional opportunities to our worldwide customers. I think it's going to be available in the United States and Canada, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere. It'll be in
eventually.
Canada.
Probably like through like the Buy Stuff store or something.
What is the warranty on the Legends Pinball 4K Standard Edition? Legends Pinball Standard comes with 1 year Legends Care Standard warranty from Atgames, with the option to purchase a 2-year and 3-year extended warranty, which we know they had their extended warranty programs up there now.
Yep. Pull up Hobby Hands comment.
Come in 2 boxes.
Pull up Hobby Hands, please. Programming is. Oh, you want to read it? Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Programming is so important. You can pull magic out of slower boards if you have the skill. And that is true, but it's better if you have a more powerful chipset. You don't need to require as much from the programmers. You know, the chipset makes a huge difference on how smooth things run and how much, you know, the programmers have to cheat to make it run good.
Nice big D. So here it is. Here it says, how will Zen Studios and Atgames handle customer support for the new Legends 4K product line? Atgames customer service will provide end-to-end customer service. So so if you have a problem with it,
people just contact Papa Brad.
There you go.
Every time that there's a problem, like everyone I know, like you wouldn't believe the amount of like stuff that like I answer all the time about Atgames. But that's fun, you know. That's part of it. You know, you do want to help out people. If you know the answer to something, help them out. Why not?
Yeah, I mean that's what I do on my other channel with Arcade.
All the time, you know, like with your Arc. I mean, like
Arc's
love, you know.
That's why I built my first
playing the games, having fun.
Yeah, I mean the reason why I started my TMCLOSKY channel for Arc is because there was like nothing out there.
No information.
Yeah, it was hard. It's like, well, then I started thinking, like, damn, if I have these questions and can't find them, other people are going to have these questions. And so I figured, I'll start a channel and help people out. And to this day,
look at them over there with this pinball.
5 years in. I'm 5 years in.
5 years in.
6 years in on it.
What are you doing slumming it on this channel? Go on your big channel. Yeah, man, slumming it. You're slumming it here, T.
Why are you doing that?
Go back to your big channel. Some arcade.
All right, I'm going.
Crap, this piddly stuff. Go back.
I'm going back. See you later, suckers.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, thank you for doing home arcade as well. But yeah, that's one of the secrets people don't know about T McCloskey. He actually has a much bigger channel. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be saying that.
I agree with that video game Vegas, man. I want a Star Trek pin.
Yeah, man. Star Trek's a great property. I mean, it's definitely untapped too. I don't think it's getting as much. They're not getting as much out Star Trek as they could. People love Star Trek.
Who's Dark Realm Gaming? Remembers Land of the Lost.
Yeah, man.
Land of the Lost.
Remember the Slee Stacks?
Yeah,
Slee Stacks. Dude, I don't.
Land of the Lost.
Yeah,
I loved that show when I was a kid.
I did too. The Tyrannosaurus Rex puppet that would always be like chasing them. Then they would go to the head. And you could tell it was someone's hand in a puppet.
What? I thought that was real.
It was real. It was great. The special effects were cutting edge on Land of the Lost.
Yeah, I thought that was real.
Sid and Marty Krofft knew what they were doing. They were bringing the fire.
Land of the Lost. The big strawberry.
Yep.
I love that show though.
People don't know who T McCloskey is.
I know. If you didn't play Arc, you don't know me. There was another. This is the one you sent me. I thought there was more questions on your website. Where'd it go? So we didn't even get to this part. Atgames partners with Zen announced new Atgames Legend 4K pinball machines, including the Addams Family Standard Edition. See, they keep saying Standard Edition everywhere because there's a collector's edition coming.
Man, I'm going to jump on the Standard Edition. Then I want them to have FOMO for the collector's edition. You notice they're not telling you about the collector's edition before the pre-order date. God, that's a tough call.
That's one thing with
they're not telling you about the collector's edition before the pre-order. The first
I know.
round. That's a little scary.
I know. It's like what's
and then
they said one's coming this year.
Yeah. Our premium edition is Creature from the Black Lagoon. I'll be like, I'll be like,
no.
What are you doing, Brad O'Connell? What are you doing?
Now, I wonder, okay, because one is coming out before the end of the year, a collector's edition, right? At least one is coming out. We're already in midway through September, so we only got 3 more months.
Yeah.
What do you think? Because it'll have a unique skin. Which one do you think they'll come out first with? It's just a guess. I mean, anybody in the chat has a guess of what their collector's edition will be. The first one. There's going to be 15 total, but what's going to be the first one you think, Papa Brad?
Attack from Mars is a really beloved pinball. I know Arcade 1-Up did it like terribly. They did a terrible job on it, but they did do it.
They did.
But other tables, they could do like, Creature from the Black Lagoon, Monster Bash, Tales of the Arabian Nights, Indiana Jones, Star Wars, Jaws. They got Star Wars would be a big property to do. The reason why Star Wars crosses over, people love Star Wars. Like my Star Wars Donkey Kong Me is one of my highest viewed of the Donkey Kong series. That just tells you that property still pulls a lot of people. I think people like Star Wars stuff. It crosses over. Anyway, speaking of Star Wars stuff, I did watch some of the new Ahsoka last night. Ahsoka.
Did you see this guy?
Ahsoka. I saw Chopper. Chopper's pretty cool. Yeah, Chopper was pretty cool. You can watch the first 3 episodes of Ahsoka.
Yeah, I think he ends up in the second one. I think he shows up in the second one. I think.
Yeah, he's in there. He's piloting the ship.
Yep,
pretty cool.
Yeah, I haven't watched the whole series, but I watched the first 2. I think.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Did you watch Andor?
That series?
I tried to. I couldn't stick with it. It lost me. I lost interest. I don't know. I had something about it. I just couldn't get into it, man. Did you like Andor?
You know who Andor is?
Who is
Do you know who Andor is? He is the one that stole the plans, and that's the ones Princess Leia gave to R2 in the first Star Wars.
Oh, so he stole the plans for the Death Star?
Yes. Yep. He's the one that stole the
I didn't make it that far. I didn't make it that far.
Yeah, and that's where my wife was the same way. I'm like, you know who he is? He's the one that stole the Death Star plans, and that's where Princess Leia gave to R2 in the first one.
Yeah, I still think I like The Mandalorian the most out of the Star Wars series that they've done. But even bad Star Wars is good, you know, to a certain extent. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I like what Disney's doing with the backstories. They kind of give you the backstories of the, you know, all the characters, you know, just like, you know, Andor, you know, he's the one that stole the eventually. And I think you'll eventually see that because there's going to be a part 2 of Andor because the way they ended it, there's going to be a season 2. But
yeah, maybe I'll have to give it another watch, give it another try, you know.
Especially
it was a slow burn, though. It really didn't start like with a bang. It was a kind of a slow burn, you know. Like I watched the first couple. I was like, I don't know. It did pull me in.
Yeah, but maybe now that you know that he's one that stole the Death Star plans, maybe you'll have a little different, you know, see it differently now.
And welcome to the stream, Stardust 727, Florida, FLA.
I'm not too far from Florida now, in North Carolina. Man. I'm moving south, sucker. Carlos still up there in Pittsburgh.
Welcome to the South.
Carlos got
from Mars.
Tony C says Indiana Jones. Carlos Star Wars.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think of like, okay, so Addams Family was one of the
Mandalorian.
Addams Family is one of their bigger games, right? Was it the biggest game to date? Addams Family for Zen.
In classic pinball, I mean, Addams Family. If you play real pinball, everyone knows Addams Family. Twilight Zone would be another popular classic pinball that is on Zen.
Okay, so here's the list.
There's a lot. Yeah. Pull up list.
So this is the list from Zen. Since we're going over what we think.
Star Wars, a totally non-Disney Star Wars table. They could do Empire Strikes Back. They could
look at all the Star Wars they have.
They could do Star Wars Episode 4. Like a totally non-Disney Star Wars table would sell. That's my opinion on the Star Wars stuff.
I mean, look at all the choices you have: Empire Strikes Back, the Clone Wars, Boba Fett. I would think.
They got a Han Solo.
Mandalorian.
Is that on here? Oh yeah.
They have it on the newer ones, I think.
Well, this is FX3.
Right.
I saw it on here somewhere.
Well, even not. Star Wars is a massive property. Back to the Future.
And then you got your Aliens.
Aliens doesn't sell to kids though, so there's no crossover. Like it's great, but it's too grown up. Marvel, yeah, absolutely.
Won't be Family Guy or nothing.
In the Williams tables, let's take a look.
I think it's going to be a Williams.
Well, Addams Family is at the top.
That's when they already did, right?
They could do Medieval Madness. That's a huge popular pinball. It's in most people's top 5 pinballs.
Attack from Mars.
They could do Indiana Jones, Attack from Mars. I still like Creature from the Black Lagoon. To me is the nostalgia one, but Tales of the Arabian Nights is a super popular pinball. Pretty much all those pinballs in that list are just. That is an amazing list there. That's all the stuff you want. Yeah. See, MJP agrees. A non-Disney, a no Disney Star Wars machine would be hot. Would Disney allow it to happen? That's a problem.
No.
It'd be like, where's the overpowered female characters? I don't think Disney would let it happen. You're right, maybe.
I don't think they'd let it happen.
Yeah.
I want to pop that up real quick.
There it is.
That side art. Tom. Wah, wah, wah. I would put my money down today on that.
Yes, I would too. It's my colors, man. It's my colors. There he is. There he is.
I got the topper already.
That would be awesome, man. See, there's just too many to guess what the collector's edition would be.
Yeah.
It's got to be one of the classics.
Cool. He just chills out. He chills out on my Atgames Legends Ultimate when I'm not playing.
You're scaring me with that.
From Black Lagoon, I got.
Yeah, my family says Zen does make
definitely. I don't know. Elvira, I think, could pull big numbers. People love Elvira. Maybe it's just Papa Brad.
Then you got Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park and
dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park, absolutely.
That'd be a. Would you buy a Jurassic Park skinned pinball from?
Oh yeah, Jurassic Park's amazing.
Then you got Jaws, Back to the Future. See, Back to the Future would be another one I'd love to see side art. E.T. not so much, but Jaws and Back to the Future would be really cool.
Well, it's part of the Universal. I was just saying it was on the picture. E.T. and they got all those properties.
Yeah. I mean, there's the look.
Flux capacitor.
Get the flux on there, and then look at the bumpers, man. They're wheels.
They got the flux.
Back to the Future pinball is pretty fun. It has a bunch of different tables that
is
kind
a cool table.
kind of themes to as you play it.
And then you unlock where the tire, on fire trail. Yep. I was watching somebody yesterday gameplay of the Back to the Future, man. It was like, dang, this thing's freaking awesome. So we'll have that.
We're not even touching like Zen has their own tables, which are not. That's what I'm saying. What they're missing is any table with sex appeal. See, Goofyfoot says boobs sell tables, and sexy is a part of pinball. Like if you really get deep into the pinball culture and you start looking at pinball machines, I mean, they all have hot women on them.
Yep,
they all do. Yeah. All of them, or a lot of them. Anywhere they could sneak it in, a little bit of extra sex appeal, they did it because that they knew that would draw people to play it.
Nightmare Mansion. Yeah, that's why I like Elvira, man. Do you have any Elviras?
Probably. I don't think they do, actually. Do they?
They got Monster Bash. They do not.
Monster Bash is a lot of fun.
Yeah, I didn't see any Elvira ones on here. I'm surprised I at least had one.
You can always play the Elvira tables in virtual pinball VPX. They have really great Elvira conversion tables. And that's the thing, team. We're not even mentioning. Not even mention you could hook your PC up to it and play all kinds of other games too. I mean, but
yeah, so it's what that Con up here was saying. The OTG is the way to go with the full version of Pinball FX.
Yeah,
especially if we have to wait for tables to be converted to the ALP 4K. But I mean, to me, I don't know if
in a minute.
I know people will probably do the OTG, but man, with the Zen Studios, man, I mean, you really don't need to do OTG. Hey, what's up, Brooklyn?
I've always been a massive fan of just buying the tables and installing them, the ones that they offer, because it's so easy. It's like easy mode. I mean,
you're going to have 160 tables.
160
that's
tables.
A lot of tables to go through.
A lot of tables to get through.
And that's not counting that's not hooking it up to a PC and play it, through the OTG. That's just tables, and they're going to be adding too. This is not going to be 160.
The real Twilight Zone near him is $11,500, and he is 100% virtual pinball. Yeah.
Is that game's going legit? I would say yes.
I would say yes. I would say this pretty much means that Arcade 1-Up has no chance of competing against this. There is no chance that you're going to compete against a Zen-equipped virtual pinball. So what you think, T? Are the pinball wars officially over?
The pinball wars are over.
The pinball wars are over. Pack up your bags, Arcade 1-Up. You lost. It's over. There's no way you're going to be able to compete against Atgames having Zen. I mean, that's unbeatable. I mean,
it's just huge. I mean, having Zen, man, is just huge.
I mean, the pinball wars are over. Sorry, Arcade 1-Up.
You
gave it a shot, but you came up lacking.
Came up short. And your pinball is short.
with a 4K screen. That's going to be very difficult. Inception.
I think Arcade went up like this, man, to the door, the pinball.
There it is. Doing it again.
Yeah,
Click,
the door's
lock.
closed.
So they close and lock.
That's it. Game over.
Game over, man.
And we got your Killer Instinct too. How you feel about that?
Yeah, and Battle Killer Instinct too.
Yeah, I mean, they took it all, man. They got the Killer Instinct. They got all the properties. They got the Killer Instinct. They got the Zen. They already have coin ops. They have all the arcade games. They have coin ops enabled on Atgames. You know, basically, you can play almost anything.
Almost anything. Yeah.
Couldn't play a Killer Instinct on coin ops though, but you'll be able to play it soon. Or so it's pretty exciting. Exciting news for Atgames. You know,
are they going to have a Killer Instinct?
What are you going to do if you don't have Arcade 1-Up? Well, I mean, Atgames is a lot better than Arcade 1-Up. I hate to say it. But I mean, they're doing a lot more. I mean, don't you agree?
Are we going to see ALU 4K Killer Instinct skin?
That's totally possible. I could see them doing something like that. Hey, that's a cool coffee cup. Show that off. Let me see that. Is that a TMCLOSKY coffee cup? That's pretty awesome. I didn't know you had merch. Look at that. That's the flaming skull. The flaming skull. How'd you come up with that design? That is very cool. It's like something you'd see on a skateboard, you know? Like a skater would have that. The flaming skull. Remember Santa Cruz used to have all kind of cool art like that.
On my old channel, I used to do like I was doing streamed with like horror games like Friday the 13th and stuff like that, Dead by Daylight. So I came up with that for my horror games.
Tony's 100% right. Scared Stiff is one of my favorite real pinballs. That would be a great table for them to get.
They were over last generation.
Video Game Vegas says, I just want someone to come out with customer-friendly price, recommended spec sheet for a PC that would work a 4K 60 frames per second on the new Atgames. Just enough for something to work great, nothing crazy. Yeah. I think when Wagner went with a laptop is definitely more expensive to get a fast laptop than a desktop. When you're building a PC, what do you think? T?
Yeah, I'm surprised he went with
the desktop is way cheaper generally to get our higher performance PC. You know.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Go ahead.
I'm surprised he went with the laptop on that. I think
Tony C says, "Give it time." Video Game Vegas. I mean, you know, can you imagine if iiRcade got Turtles? How cool would that be? Could you imagine if we had Turtles, we could play it today on the iiRcade with better sound, better controllers? Oh, wait a minute. What am I talking about? What's happening behind me? Okay.
What's happening back there?
What's happening?
I see Turtles.
What's happening behind me? I
see Turtles on the iiRcade back there.
Oh, no, man. You're seeing things. You know, iiRcade can't get no Turtles.
No? But I'm seeing it back there.
You're seeing things.
Like I said,
Battletoads.
And we're not even talking about the ALU 4K yet. What's that going to bring?
Hey, look, man, if you get desperate, Arcade 1-Up, you can buy some more Miss Pac-Man off of us.
Oh, dude, what if they partner up, man, with somebody else?
Absolutely.
On, ALU 4K, and they come out with different skins on that one too. Think they'll be coming out with new skins on ALU 4K? It's like they're doing here in the pinball?
I just like it black. I mean, it's a multicade. I mean, I'm playing like all kinds of games on it, thousands of games.
I know.
It doesn't need to have any graphics. But, I mean, I understand people might want it. So, I mean, they are getting Killer Instinct. That's a huge title.
And Battletoads.
People love it.
Oh, and if anybody didn't know, if you haven't been up to Zen Studios, the cool thing about this page I have here, I could throw it in the chat. This actually gives you the guides to the table. So if I click on Empire Strikes Back, this is the guide to how to play the game. Like, you know, they showed you the table. They got these numbers here. And then if you can scroll down, they actually tell you how to play the game and what to unlock and all that. So if you don't already know about this, this is a really cool page. Especially if you're going to get the 4K pinball from Atgames, this is a great page to have because it gives you the introduction. They tell you how to play it. They tell you what you can unlock and how to unlock it. So this would be a really great page for anybody going to get this 4K Atgames pinball.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, playing the Zen pinballs really teaches you the rules to play real pinball. So, like, when you get into real pinball, the Zen is a great way to really learn the tables. So when you go to an event or something, you know how to play the pinball. Because the pinball machines, I ain't gonna lie, they have a lot of rules, don't they? Don't they, T?
Yeah, they sure
I
do.
mean, pinball tables, complex, usually set of rules.
Pinball
Especially,
is complex.
yeah.
Damn.
I mean, Addams Family has a lot of rules when you play it. There's all kind of modes. There's a lot to it, We've got Video Game Vegas. I want a Killer Instinct on the new 4K Atgames pin. Play on that huge back glass using the great Atgames added control deck. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's one thing I would be adding to my 4K pin from Atgames is that control deck. Once it goes on sale, though, I think it's what, $200 when it's not on sale. I think
I'll wait. Al was in here earlier, and Al was pointing out that he bought his control deck for the 4K pin when he gets it because they'll probably sell out when it's released. Because everyone's going to want to put another control deck on there. And for sure, if they do another sale, like another like kind of sale, that would be the time to pick up an extra control deck. Because once you have that on the pinball, you're going to want to have that on there, 100% for sure.
Especially if you want to play some of the Centipede on the 32-inch screen.
Yeah, it's great. it's a guilty pleasure. I play Centipede all the time on my pinball.
I can see why. I mean, you got that 32-inch
huge ass vertical screen. It's just fun to play. It stretches it just a tiny amount, but it's really fun.
But you're right.
Thank you so much for the nice comment. Thanks for always giving a space for gamers to gather, chat, and hang out. Great job, guys. And that's one of the things. The Arcade Talk Show, it's kind of like just a hangout, chill and chat, clubhouse, and it's fun. Don't you agree, T?
Yep. It's fun.
Maybe we should do a poll to see if people want us to run it on Saturday night. Maybe we need to move the day. I
don't know. Carl will say yes. Move it, suckers.
I don't know if we should be talking about this on stream. This is probably an off-stream comment, but maybe if you put a poll up on your channel, T, I'll put a poll up on my channel. If we see if the viewers want that, maybe that's something we could look at, right? Because it's really about the viewers, the people that are watching.
Right.
They want a show on Saturday when there's no shows or very few. That might be
it seems like at least in this space, it doesn't seem like people are streaming on Saturday nights.
Yeah. If we do well, the big guys will come in and bury us to get views. As soon as we start doing well,
Thursday nights.
Michael B, chill and chat, or whoever. It doesn't matter. I'm not picking on Michael B, but it's fine. It's a free country. Stream whenever you want to stream,
Yep.
Stream whenever you want to stream, but
I'm surprised nobody really in this space, the arcade space.
Saturdays,
There it is. There's Carlo. I told you.
Yeah. Carlo's a fan. He's saying go Saturday. We'll put a poll up. How about this? After this, I'll put a poll up on my channel.
Yeah, I'll
put up a channel on Arcade Talk, and whatever the community decides, we'll go with. Control deck with a trackball 4K is a home run in my opinion. I agree. It's like the control deck really, and having the ability to play coin ops, which they definitely need to continue that no matter what. You got to be able to bring your own games if it's Atgames. That's a pillar which they've built their platform on. I think you lose that, that's a loss, T. But I don't see them taking that away. I really don't. I think that would be the ability to play your own games and coin ops.
Oh, yeah, bring your own.
I don't see them taking that away, honestly. It's
just away right now, right? Last update, coin ops disappeared.
I think they're changing something. Apparently, it has affected some. Carlo says it hasn't affected coin ops. It has affected like the awesome sauce and some of the other things that people are doing. Carlo, am I right? Is it not affecting coin ops? It's just awesome sauce. And there's another really great. There's like a bunch of the whole community of Atgames. They have many different ways to, play old arcade games. They have another thing called Legends Unchained, and it completely replaces the operating system. It boots from a USB, and it's a whole different operating system using their hardware. It's crazy. But the Atgames mod community, as far as is really amazing. They have really a lot of people that enable you to play a lot of classic arcade games, which is good. I mean, I think they need to continue that for sure.
Yeah, I'd like to see him get the.
I'll throw this up because I mean, some of these games I never played.
Pause that. I'm sorry, T. What were you saying?
I'd love to see him get some gun games. That's the only thing they're lacking right now. Is
I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue is. I mean, if Atgames had Sinden support, if they could combine Sinden with Atgames, that would be a huge win for them. You know?
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. I don't know why they don't have it. They seems like they have everything else, you know? And,
yeah, they have everything else. That's the only thing.
Pull up this comment from Carlo real quick.
Yeah, there it is.
Carlos saying CoinOps X is fine on 5.70.
Okay.
Add-on X on ALP isn't working. I think I just need to rerun add-on X tool against that drive. Okay.
Okay, so CoinOps X is working. Okay.
The CoinOps is the one that I think a lot of people use, but there's a lot of different things you could do with the Atgames because it is powerful and it's fairly open software platform. So if you connect a console to your Atgames pinball, would it be in 4K or would it be cut down to 1080p?
Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder, like, the PlayStation 5 is running in 4K, right? So I think like a PlayStation 5 would still run 4K on the pinball, I would think, since it's already 4K. Yeah. But anything like a PlayStation 4 would be knocked down to 1080.
Yeah. Some people have given me a little heat, like, why would you want a 4K 4K Atgames arcade? What are you gonna do? You're gonna play Pac-Man in 4K? These games are ancient. My point is, like, for me in my particular situation, I could put it in the middle of my arcade and I get a great arcade, and I'll be able to use a 4K screen with anything I want, you know? I mean, I could plug my PlayStation into PlayStation 5 into there if I had one. I don't have one, but I do have things that are anything just future-proofing in a way. You get a great screen, and the Atgames has been really good about having an HDMI in port where you can utilize their screen to do other things, you know? I actually play my gun games off of my iiRcade using my Atgames screen, which it sounds crazy, but it works great, you know? When I play Operation Wolf or Operation Thunderbolt, I'm actually using my Atgames screen as the gun screen. So, I mean, I think it's just that I like those kind of things that they do that give us a lot of extra options. And having a 4K screen right in the middle of my arcade setup is a win. So that's one of the reasons why I'm pretty stoked about the 4K arcade, which no one's talking about right now because of the pinball, but I think it's going to be good as well, you know?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I think it's going to be really well. You know, it gives me hope, too, that the ALU 4K is going to be something special, too, just like this 4K pinball.
Yeah. The worst thing they could do is rush it out and drop them both at the same time, because I don't think they would just be hurting themselves. You know, I think it would affect how many of the 4K arcades they sell as well as the pinball. You know, I think they should release them with a gap between them. Yeah, I think they're doing it right. You know.
Yeah, because I mean, $1,100, man, is a lot to drop.
It is a lot to drop.
Then you bring in the ALU 4K. It's
so I think it's got to be more than the one they have now. So it's not going to be cheap either. It's got to be a little bit more than the one they have now.
That's
like $800 at full retail, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, but you know, Carl keeps us eyes out for the deals. You know, if you're patient, the ALUs you can pick up some deals. Carlos saying Legend Unchained still works on 5.70. If you run the one sauce, I think some you don't want to update. So if you have run the one sauce, you don't want to update.
Okay, so it is one sauce. Okay.
4K ALU is great for upscaling, especially console ROMs, BYOG and PS5 and Steam games in 5K.
5K. Oh,
5K.
He meant
4K. 4K. He might have hit the wrong about 4K. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Did research on the PS5 and was told the PS5 is compatible with 4K.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Video Game Vegas says his CoinOps stopped working on his version 4. However, a PC would solve that problem. Just like the PS4 Pro is compatible with Blu-ray.
Blu-ray.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could literally put a Blu-ray movie. Like, if I had the Blu-ray, if I had the 4K, I could play a Blu-ray movie when I'm playing my other games. I could have an awesome movie playing, you know? Yeah. I like those options. I mean, it's just options. You know, when people are streaming that I like, I watch a lot of home arcade streams. I could have them playing in the arcade in the middle of my setup, you know? I think it's just a good thing, you know? It's a flexibility that it offers, you know?
Stardust, that's a good question there. So you guys diving in on Addams Family or waiting for a different theme?
I'm diving in.
I'm diving in too.
I'm in. I'm in. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah. This is exact. I love the Addams Family Pinball. It's one of my favorites anyway. So it's like I'll jump in, you know. Hopefully they don't release something like Creature of the Black Lagoon that I would absolutely be kicking myself later. But if they do, it's a win for other people, you know. That's the way I look at it, you know. But I can't.
Well, you can sell your Addams Family if you don't want that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you could eventually, you know.
I'm diving in just because anything else. I mean, Addams Family, you're gonna get it between end of December and end of January, somewhere in that time range. Anything else is gonna be March, April, May down the road. I don't want to wait that long.
I think at least in my particular case, I've had the Atgames Legends Pinball for so long. I kind of know what I'm getting. It's only going to be a little bit. It's at least going to be a little bit better than what I already love, you know. So like, I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident, like just putting my money down and getting it because I'm happy with what I have now. You know,
I don't have one.
I know you don't have one. So for you, it's a no brainer. I mean, you definitely want to get the Atgames Pinball. But this is just going to be even a more deluxe, even a better version. I mean, what's
waiting for a long time for this 4K pin?
Yeah. I know.
Was it February they announced? So I don't know how to play them. So you can actually, come over here and I'll tell you how to play it.
Mm-hmm. They have it like in the games. They have in the Zen programs in the games. They have like things that tell you, like guides that tell you how to play the pinball too.
No, it's so cool because. I mean, all these tables, man, I haven't played all these.
I know.
So instead of trying to figure it out your own, at least you can kind of read through and see how to play it. Not just guessing, you know, just hitting the flippers. I'm just playing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm hitting the flippers. So really cool.
The goal is don't let the ball go down the middle or the sides.
Yeah.
As long as you do that, you're probably going to do okay. Just don't let the ball go down the middle or the sides.
I'm good at that to have.
Brooklyn Menace with an awesome comment. If they put the same quality into future Legends Ultimate cabinets, Atgames will take over home arcades. Game over, man. It's all Atgames.
I'm telling you, and if they start adding,
I told you they're building the Death Star. I've been saying it for months. They're building the Death Star, man. And that doesn't mean they're going to get blown up. That means they're going to be the ultimate force in the universe. Look out. Look out. Here they come.
I'm telling you,
better hope the Jedis get their act together.
I'm telling you, if they add skins, man, to their ALU, man, why would you go anywhere else?
Plays a lot.
You know, like Killer Instinct. You know, if you get a Killer Instinct cabinet with Killer Instinct on it, plus other multi-cade.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you go anywhere else?
And that new chipset's going to have no problem running Killer Instinct. None. On the 4K arcade, it's not going to have any problem running Killer Instinct. We got Video Game Vegas with a comment at Papa Brad's Gaming. The great thing is we know the experience, at least early, it is great out of the box with the one Wagner got. The guy tells it like it is.
Yeah,
I think that Wagner's Tech Talk review was a huge smart step for Atgames, you know. And I think Atgames is a very smart company, you know. I think they know that they have to make money on the hardware as well as the software, you know. But they're not greedy about it, you know. They're giving us a lot. And the one thing Atgames has really been strong on is the engineering from the get-go. So you know you're going to get good engineering, and it's going to be – they've done pretty good. Like, look at how old the Legends Ultimate Arcade is, and it still holds up well, you know? I mean, they've pretty well future-proofed it from the get-go. I mean,
that's huge.
And that's important. They're kind of looking down the road at what kind of things might be an option, which is important.
How long you've had your ALU?
I got it after I saw P-Dubs review it. That's when I decided to jump in. I saw P-Dubs did a review of Atgames, the Legends Ultimate Arcade. And after I saw his review, that's when I went out and bought one.
So it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, I've had an Atgames Legends Ultimate for a long time. All the way back when they had the 1-Up Weekly with Retro Ralph and Justin. That's when I got that was a long time ago. And
it's been a minute.
It's been a minute. And look, they're all running. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, I play them all the time and they work. I don't know what to say, outside of replacing some buttons every once in a while because I'm a real gamer that plays, I'm going to break the buttons and the joysticks. Yeah. But other than that, I haven't had to do much of anything really. Just like, minimal stuff, upgrade them like when the updates come out, but pretty minimal, really, pretty durable too.
Hey, look what I got fixed. Oh, they're on my Dragon Slayer. I got 2.
Man, you don't have the one-eyed dog ananymore. The one-eyed dog is gone. Did you find was it a loose wire that jostled loose when you move?
The little light bulb actually came out of the socket.
Okay.
I just had to put it back in. That was it.
The Dark Realm Gaming. I have a home theater with a Sony 4K projector connected to PS5.
Oh, wow.
And still no luck having my games in 4K, even if I go through the settings and adjust the picture closest to 180 to the highest dynamic. Okay.
You're supposed to be able to get those at 4K. Those projectors.
Yeah. But I love projectors. I wish I had space to hook one up in my house where I live now, but I don't have space.
Arcades are at games.
Projectors are awesome.
If they add skins, man, to their ALU, dude, game over.
Yeah.
I think, since they got Killer Instinct, I think they will make a Killer Instinct.
Arcade 1-Up can build the casino cades and claw machines. Did you hear about the casino cades where they put the buttons in the wrong spot? They wired the buttons in wrong. So like you couldn't even play it. Like you'd open it up and it seemed like nothing was working. And what they did is they wired the buttons wrong, T. The buttons were off. Imagine a lot of elderly people got very frustrated.
Calvin Jr., man, he had to freaking send his back. Because something wasn't working on his. Was it the monitor? Oh yeah, he had sound but no video.
Sound but no video.
Yep. So he had to send his back.
Yep. I'm saying commence the purge. Let the purge begin.
Yeah, you got rid of your Pac-Man already.
Yep.
You get asking price, or do you have to bring it down?
I got exactly what I asked. Not a penny less. And the guy drove for like 3 hours to get it.
Damn.
It is no fun though. To be honest, I'm not a fan of having to sell these arcades. I wish I would just have stuff that like would never have to sell. I mean, selling arcades is no fun to me. I mean, everyone haggles, and it's just no fun. But I'll be glad when I get through this.
What is your best guess on the next 15 having pre-sale pricing?
Who knows?
Oh, the next 50. Oh, you're talking about the collector's edition, because there are going to be 15 in the next 2 years with that collector's edition. Pre-sale pricing. Will they have pre-sale pricing? I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, they could be doing this just because it's an introduction, but I mean, I'm always for give us the best price. Always the best price.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Get it cheaper.
The collector's edition might come at a premium, especially if they add hardware to it. If it's just not a skin and a table, if it's hardware as well, they might sell those at a premium. Which
there
premium
is hardware they could add, like you said. I mean, they could add the surround sound. They could add the control panel. There's things they could do to it to have it right at the gate, all decked out.
Yeah, I had the SSF kit, control panel
built in. Yeah, sure.
Yep. Control panel already there.
Godzilla vs. Kong.
Bigger,
you see that movie with the King Kong versus Godzilla? Did you go see that?
Not.
I did.
No.
I enjoyed it. Actually, I enjoyed it. I loved it. I don't know. A lot of people didn't. Some people didn't like it, but I loved it. I enjoyed it. You know, it was a popcorn movie. You know, you just enjoy the effects. I mean, giant. You know, the giant monsters was awesome. I liked the first King Kong movie, the new reboot one that they did the most, though. The very first one they did, where I think it was Kong Skull Island, maybe. That was a good movie.
Skull Island, yeah, I did see
that.
Okay, so there's this one question here. Will Zen's in-game purchase be supported on the Legends 4K platform? Yes. Legends CE 4K will have payment gateway and API to implement in-game on-device buying of Zen games from Atgames eStore and to redeem and install them one click on Legends 4K devices. So there you go. On the games. But like Carlo said, make sure you use the same ID and password on your machine and on their eStore, or you'll run into problems. I've already paid for all the Zen tables on Steam. Do I have to pay for them again to play on Legends 4K? Yes.
Pay and pay again.
That's what we're talking about.
You get a Switch, you will pay again. If you get a PlayStation 4, you will pay it again. If you get
Xbox.
PlayStation, I don't know about Xbox, you will pay again. You know, they get you, man. They get you with these games. I mean, like I said, how many times have you bought Super Mario Brothers? I mean, I need two hands. Dragon's Lair. I mean, please, bought that game probably 12 times by now. Okay, let's talk about
will other non-Zen pinball
talk about Dragon's Lair. How many times have you bought Dragon's Lair if you look back?
Who, me?
Yeah, like I mean, I remember buying it for the Sega CD. I bought it for the PC. I bought it for an Atari ST. I bought it for the PlayStation 2. Then I bought it for the PlayStation 3. This is crazy. Think about it. PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 I bought it for. I bought it on the iArcade with my Dragon's Lair themed iArcade.
Yep.
You know, I think it's the nature of the beast that you rebuy. Like if it's something you really love, you buy it again and again. I mean, it does happen. Nintendo does that. Nintendo has cashed in on Super Mario Brothers. I mean, I probably bought that one as well. I bet you I've bought Super Mario Brothers in one form or another probably 10 times. Just because, you know, including I even have the little miniature one, like, you know, this thing. But, you know, I mean, who doesn't love it? You know, I mean, it's great. It's great. You know, I don't mind. You know, I don't mind. But, you know, what I would like to see is like, I don't think they will do it, but if they had some kind of like incentive for people that bought a lot of the packs to get maybe a small discount, that would be nice, you know.
Yeah.
But we'll wait and see, you know. We haven't crossed that bridge yet.
I was just reading some stuff here with Atgames. Where did it go? They do have a partnership with Disney.
Okay.
Starting in 2019, the consoles included games licensed from Disney, including Tron, The Jungle Book, Lion King, and the Star Wars games. So they do have a partnership with Disney.
Yeah.
So going forward, man, we could see a Tron pinball, or you know, even on the ALU. You might see more.
Yeah. They just have to make it, you know.
Yeah. So they do have a partnership with Disney. So because people last night was asking, would they do a Tron pinball? It's a possibility because they are partnered with Disney already. So
yeah,
I think a Tron pinball is a possibility in the future.
Yeah, the Tron pinball was based on the movie too.
Right.
When the Tron movie came out, it was based around that.
I just want to say too, Tron 3 is coming out 2024 or 2025.
Yeah, you never know.
So would they release Tron pinball around when that new movie comes out? It's a possibility.
Yep, you never know.
You might see a ALU or pinball from for Tron for that. I think
be available in Legends 4K format. Over 160 Atgames original tables will be published in Legends 4K format and sold separately. So the 160 is just the Atgames. That's not the Zen Studio games.
I know, that's the Atgames.
That's just the Atgames, yeah. So 160 Atgames and whatever.
The thing is, T, they're starting off the bat with a good library of pinball machines. Like I have all the games now on my Atgames pinball, and I like it. So they're starting off with a good library. They got a good start because they've got a lot of good stuff already. They can port, make it 4K, make it a little better.
Thanks, Hollywood Polo. Yeah, Star Trek might be the first collector's edition. That's the Zen's newest table. Star Trek could be the collector's edition.
Yeah. T, you ever play Whirlwind pinball? There's this pinball called Whirlwind. It has a fan on top.
Ah, yeah.
And when you activate the hurricane, the fan blows on you. It's really cool.
You showed us that, man, on your on your videos. I
showed it on one of my videos.
I remember that.
Biggie D must have played Whirlwind. That's a great classic pinball table. I mean, that's why you go to an arcade to play pinball. You can't emulate that.
So Shane here says there's no turning the ball trails off with 60 megahertz. Man.
You like ball trails when you're playing? You like the little line behind the ball? I hate that. The first thing I do is I turn all the extra crap off, so it feels more like I'm playing pinball. But that's just me. But some people like that.
It would be stupid to limit Star Trek to 5K though. Yeah, makes it more valuable.
Yeah,
I mean
that's the new wave. Like Stern does that.
Yep.
New Wave Toys is doing that to a certain extent. It makes things more collectible. Arcade 1-Up does not do that. The Pac-Man you bought today, tomorrow will not be as good as the next one they make.
I know. It should be better.
Next Pac-Man.
It should be better.
The next Pac-Man will be better. They'll put a Pac-Man out of Costco with crappy, cheap light-up buttons. And then, 6 months later, they'll put out a Pac-Man with the correct buttons. It's just it's a never-ending thing. It never ends.
So somebody asked this question in the chat earlier, I think. Can I play new Zen releases that I purchased from the Atgames e-store with my HD device? Zen titles are only available on Legends 4K devices and will not work on the Legends HD devices. So there you go. It doesn't say anything about the future, so I think it's never going to work on the Legends HD devices, the Zen's tables. So that's a no on HD pinball. Zen will not be available probably ever.
Are they collectibles? Home arcades, are they collectibles? This guy's saying no. To a certain extent, he's right.
I think buying any of these as a collectible is a stretch.
But if you have a Burger Time, you're probably going to get more money for it because it's rare. So to a small extent, you're wrong in a small extent, but you're right in an extent. Arcade 1-Up Star Wars was a collectible until they made a new one.
It was.
That's what I just said. Like, no matter what you buy, if it's an Arcade 1-Up, they'll have a better one coming out in 6 months to a year, guaranteed, with the very littlest amount of improvement they can do.
Yeah,
not do it right, just improve it just a little bit.
Improvement would be nice. Instead of going backwards.
Yeah, how little can we improve it?
Improvement would be.
Yeah, it's funny because earlier today, not today, I think it was yesterday, I saw more information on the collector's edition. I'm not finding it anymore. I should have
screenshotted that stuff, man.
Yep.
You should have screenshotted it so you had it.
I should. I mean,
it might be gone now. It might have been like, oh, we need to pull this off.
It could be.
That was a leak.
Well, Legends
get them screenshots, T.
Tables / games play on the Legends.
No, I can't. I still can't find the information.
Well, there be.
They took it down.
We have a comment here from Video Game Vegas. First table I'm going to buy available for the 4K is Haunted House. This has always been a must-have for me, and why I got my Toy Shock. Yes, I 100% agree. Haunted House is one of my favorite Gottlieb tables too. Absolutely.
And it will be
a Black Hole,
Yeah, they will be available eventually on 4K.
Yeah, that's a day one purchase for me. I mean,
I think I think those are part of the 160 games, right?
Yeah. They said the whole Gottlieb collection pretty much is going to be ported to 4K.
Yeah. So it should be there at day one.
If it's Zen, you should be able to adjust things like turning off ball trails, score pop-ups. If not, that'll tick me off. Even in the arcade 1-up version, you could turn that stuff on and off. I'm sure they're going to have the options to turn all that on and off. I mean, that's kind of a standard feature for them.
Yep.
How is the 3/4 scale black hole pinball for Toy Shock? I don't know. I don't have a Toy Shock, but maybe Video Game Vegas could answer that. It's pretty.
I think he did. Next.
Okay.
There it is.
Black hole on the Toy Shock. In fact, all the tables play horrible with the lag. I was so happy when Atgames got black hole. Animated black glass is great gameplay. So awesome. Yeah. The back glass on the black hole is one of the coolest back glasses because it has the spiraling black hole with the astronaut flying into the black hole.
All the tables play horrible.
Yeah. All the tables play horrible on Toy Shock. Dark Realm Gaming, a Burger Time Deluxe would be nice. Yeah. Burger Time is a great game. I love Burger. Are you a fan of Burger Time, the arcade game?
Man. Yeah, I mean it's hard though.
It's hard. It's a tough game. It's a tough game, man. It's like
I can never get past round 3.
Yeah, getting past round 3 is tough. It is tough. It's a tough game. And Burger King does. I mean, I said Burger King because we keep calling the character on the side of the original artwork Burger King, but Burger Time doesn't allow continues either, which makes it tough. I mean, you've got to earn it if you want to get a really high score in Burger Time. There's no slouching in that game. It's tough.
Yeah, and that's a cool cabinet. Burger Time's
it is a cool cabinet with the Peter Pepper with the chef hat shape. Has a unique shape, you know.
Yep.
Like probably if Arcade went up to it, they would release it and then have it not be the chef hat shape. They would just print it on the side, be like, "Here you go. Here's your Burger Time."
Did they do a Burger Time?
They did a Burger Time. It's one of the rare. It has. Listen to this. It has. You know how small an arcade 1-up is, right? It has 4 joysticks in that space.
What?
4 joysticks.
Dedicated Legends 4K leaderboards. Yes. I didn't know that.
That's the thing I like. Atgames really. I think if they keep building on like having a community and having different like contests and stuff, I think that's all good. That all builds community.
Yeah,
leaderboards build community really well.
Yeah, I wish I could remember where I saw some of that. One place I did see it. I think it was maybe in here. But it was on their Discord as well, about a little bit more about the.
That's cool. Animated profile pic. Donut Dodo is a great game. Like Atgames 100%.
It's only rare until they make a new Burger Time. He is correct.
That is 100% true. But it sounds like I don't know if they're getting new licenses. It sounds like they're just losing licenses. They're not gaining. That's what it looks like.
Or as long as they are going to do a new one, the old ones are no more collectible.
Where's the deluxe or the XL Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles? That doesn't exist. Why? Why would that not exist?
What's up, Andy's Game Room? An improvement. They should have already been there. Yeah, they already should have been there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 15 collector's edition tables. It's gonna be 15 of them over the next 2 years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We don't know anything else about that. It's just gonna be a new skin for sure. And if they're gonna call it a collector's edition, there's got to be something else to it, you know. Mm-hmm. And it might just be cosmetic too, you know. They might just put like Stern does. What does Stern do? You know, they put the
Stern they have features that are different on each table.
Right.
So it is cosmetic, but it's also there's like gradual like improvements, mechanical things.
Yeah, they'll put some stuff in.
Here's an extra ramp, here's an extra feature, extra something different. They usually do. Yeah. The Godzilla is one of the worst offenders because like the Pro doesn't have the building that collapses. The building that collapses is the cool feature on the game that you must have to make it really feel like Godzilla.
Biggie D says, I want a Star Trek Collector's Edition. That could be that could be the first collectors, man.
Yeah, Star Trek. Is Star Trek, though, as popular as Star Wars in today?
It's just, I was just thinking that
I like Star Trek.
They're new. It's Zen's newest. That's the only reason why I said that might be their first one, just because that's Zen's newest pinball table. You know, I mean, that's just a guess on my part. It's just so many from Zen, man. I mean, there's just so many to choose from. I mean, Back to the Future, Star Trek, Star Wars.
Welcome to the chat, Mikey. You
know, I mean, it's just. Hey, what's up, Mikey? Our K1 already screwed up on Time Crisis. What did they screw up on Time Crisis? Dashboard decal to select a game says timed at game. What? For story mode. And they want 750. Well, it's just like damn Dragon's Lair, man. I mean, they still have audio video issue.
Video sync.
I can't even go to a real arcade and play a Dragon's Lair because I'd be screwed up.
Timing will be off from practicing on an arcade 1-up.
Yep. But to limit that to 5K makes no sense. Well, if you want it to be a collector's edition, that's
actually, it does make a lot of sense because it makes it more valuable eventually. That's how you make something more collectible. You limit it.
Yeah. And Star Trek and Star Wars, you know, Back to the Future, those ones would be good ones to. I mean, they're gonna if they're gonna ask premium, they're gonna give you a really good skin on as for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go with something that's really popular too to be sure that it sells out. You know,
I mean, 5,000 is a lot.
That's a lot at that price. You're not talking about $300. You're talking about we don't even know how much yet, but at least 1,500 plus to 2,000.
Maybe the collector's edition will be 1,500. You know. They can't go too high. Well, people won't buy them.
If they get too high, people won't buy them. Yeah, I mean,
but you know, it all depends what's on it too. You know, it depends. You know, what kind of hardware they're going to put on there. Skin, of course. But you know, what else will they put on there? Will they put a hinge on the back box? Put a hinge on there, like Stern.
Put a hinge, so you just fold it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there were only about 12,000 Star Trek: The Next Generation pinballs made. So if they're making 5,000, they're almost at half the amount of real ones that existed. And, you know, arcades, you know, they might have made that many, but how many are still working? You know, that a lot of them get ruined, they get scrapped, they get lost to time. And unfortunately, that happens.
Yeah. Thanks so much, Goofy Foot, for gifting 5 memberships. Thanks so much, man. That's awesome. Nerd Lounge, Don, Dr. Z, Dorkhead, and Cavalar all got Goofy Foot's 5 memberships. So thank you.
Excellent job. I'd like to take a moment to shout out one of my channel members, High Scores on Tap. People will be selling their ALPs on Marketplace to buy the new Atgames Legend pinball. Used ones will be so cheap. It'll be bringing more people to the community, which is awesome. That's more people to play in tournaments. And that is always a win for the community. He's going to get a special shout out today. Thank you so much for joining my channel. We're going to go with the Cyberpunk shout out for you. Here it is. Awesome. Thank you. No Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles Deluxe XL shows Arcade 1-Up might be in trouble with licenses. Yeah, I mean, why isn't that one done? We have, let me pop a T back on. The reason I never picked up the 4-player cab like Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles because I don't have 3 other friends. So sad to see nostalgia in most reviews for the Atgames 4-player panel with only 1 person. If you have not subscribed, High Scores on Tap has an amazing channel here on YouTube. He does some really cool content. He's running some great contests. The last video that I watched this video he did on Atari Superman, but he does a lot of cool stuff. Please go to his channel and subscribe. High Scores on Tap. If you want to put a link to your channel into the chat, we will put it up on screen. But it's one of my favorite new YouTubers joining us here on YouTube. So welcome to the YouTube community. And I've been enjoying your content. Keep it up. Thank you. And the contests are great too.
Yep.
Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Garfield Pinball. Snoopy Pinball. Man.
They have both. Zen does.
Well, I don't think Zen makes Garfield or Snoopy, so it won't be one of those.
They do.
It's got to be a Zen Studio or Atgames Pinball to be a collector's edition. But I don't think Atgames tables can be a collector's edition. Do you think?
I don't know. I'm not saying nothing. I don't know. If it's limited, it has some collectability if it's limited.
Yeah, but would a lot of people buy that?
It has to be popular too. You know, if they make 5,000, they can't. What if they make 5,000? They can't sell 5,000.
I know. I mean, they gotta come out with something.
They don't want to put themselves into the Blitz situation, like Arcade 1-Up did.
I want to see it.
They literally have the Blitz situation. Have you seen that picture, T, of the mountain of Arcade 1-Up Blitzes? It's literally like a mountain. Have you seen that picture? It looks like that picture in the warehouse scene of Indiana Jones where they show like the stuff, but it's all like it's all Arcade 1-Up Blitzes. It's insane. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that picture real quick.
Yeah, I think the NFL screwed Blitz on, or NFL screwed Arcade 1-Up on that
not
one.
Being in there, yeah, they did. I mean, they would have been better off not doing it, honestly.
I think NFL was to blame on that one. I think NFL said you got to make this many, and NFL just overreached. And
yeah.
Because NFL, man, they control everything on their product, and I guarantee they told Arcade 1-Up, you got to do this many, or you're not doing it at all.
Yeah,
they overreached.
They did. They overreached by far. I mean, you know, Ollie's is where Arcade 1-Ups go to die. I mean, that's the last gasp. Here's a link to High Scores on Tap YouTube channel. Please go drop him a sub real quick. You can go do that and come back. We won't be offended. But yeah, he's great guy. Thank you so much. Go ahead, T.
Yeah. I just want to say too, and the NFL telling Arcade 1-Up to take out half the game, you know, with the hits and stuff. That's why people played Blitz, like
the hits was part of the game. The late hits was part of the fun. That's what made it a midway game. You took the midway out of the midway game.
I mean, it's stupid.
That's what made it a midway game. Mortal Kombat. That's what made it midway. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
to take that away is just stupid.
Yeah.
When people heard that, they took the late hits and stuff out, and people are like, "I'm out. I'm not going to buy it."
Yeah. I don't know.
You changed the game.
They changed the game. They didn't change it to make it better. We got Video Game Vegas just subbed to High Scores on Tap. You will not be disappointed. He's doing an excellent channel. And let's get back to the fun. Yeah, Ollie's where that's where Arcade 1-Ups go to die. Ollie's, but hopefully Atgames is smart enough to not put themselves in that position.
I mean, 4K and 5K is a lot to sell. So you got to put
5,000 pinballs at $2,000 is a lot.
I mean, you have to have something that people will want it.
That's why they want bad. Yeah. I mean,
that's why I keep asking, what would that be? Yeah, it could be the SSF kit, could be the control panel, with the control stick on it. It could be a bigger hard drive, and plus the skin, and if they ever do any other fancy stuff to the table too, like flipper guards, would they add flipper guards?
Look at that. Scroll up a little bit. I want to see that exclusive. I want to see that badge. Scroll the other way. I'm sorry, down. Go down. I want to see the badge. That looks pretty cool. It's got the thing on it, huh?
Huh?
It's got the thing in the hand.
Oh yeah. It says the Addams Family.
Yeah, that's like what the badge will look like. It's pretty cool.
Yep. Then it has the board on. And, it's like, what's this here for? What's this scan code going to do?
Maybe you can scan it when you have a warranty problem.
So we think that is? Because it does have the LIN on there.
Yeah,
you
can scan it,
born on
with your phone when you're doing a warranty. That's what Rcade went up is using that app for.
Or is there going to be some feature with your pinball? You could scan that and,
Well, it knows who you are because you log into it.
I mean, it could be something, with the pinball machine.
There's a nice big blow up
the games you play
of what the badge will look like. Look at that. That's pretty cool.
November 11th.
The badge.
Stern does that. So
that when they get start making
in the future, they might do with your hand, with your phone or something. It's an app.
Did they
come out with an app?
November 11th on there?
Yeah, I think the success of this will be if people that have a ALP now upgrade to this will be a big factor. Yeah. What'd you think of this badge, T? Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, and like why did they use November 11th? Is that a clue?
Yeah, 11/11/2023.
Yeah, why did they choose that date?
I don't know. This is the number 0001. Remember that mystery in the Wagner video that no one got? Like that was impossible. I don't think anyone could have gotten that.
Sarah T2.
Like, yeah, that was like you'd have to be entering the matrix to get that. That was a very hard.
He was going into source code.
He was going into the source code.
It's like what the frick?
Like in the YouTube source code, line 4.
Who's gonna do all that?
There's a nice picture of the front of the pinball,
but
with the plaque and the working coin doors. Working coin doors. That's crazy. Working coin doors. Are you serious? That's insane.
Somebody's missing on that picture, though.
I know. Let's see. We got some other pictures I haven't seen on YouTube's yet. Let's show some of these cool pictures. Let's see what other pictures I got up my sleeve here. This one.
Yes, they got a couple.
Wow.
Is Uncle Fester in there? Is he in the window upstairs?
He's in the window. He's in the window all the way to the left by the lightning strike on the back glass.
Yeah. We found Uncle Fester.
We did finally find him, but he's not on the side art.
No. That's Christopher Lloyd.
These are both sides. Let's look at both sides. That's one side. There's one side of the pinball. Let's look at the other side. So you got Morticia and Gomez on one side. We got on the other side. We go to the other side. We got Lurch, right?
And Grandma.
Yep.
She's back there.
And the unknown bear in the window. Out of all the art, that's the only panel that I think is a little bit less stellar, But overall, huge improvement,
I kind of like the multicade.
What do you think?
Better.
You like the
multicade
one better? Absolutely
with
not.
Rainbows and robots.
The Rainbows and the Burger King and the Josie and the Pussycats. I think this is like a massive. Look at that. That's cool art. This is a massive improvement.
Huge improvement.
Huge improvement.
I'm so glad.
See if I can find a cool picture of the topper. Let's look at the topper real quick.
Yeah, I would think that new Wednesday's series.
Addams Family House.
Oh, there you go. That's a nice picture.
Good picture of the topper.
Yep.
See what else I got to show.
I'm gonna put my topper right on the top of that marquee.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Uncle Fester in there. He disappeared.
He disappeared in this house. There he is in the back glass. In the window. He's in the window. Holding the light bulb in the window.
I'm going to move my topper down. It's going to go over that Legends Pinball 4K marquee.
That's good. I'm ready to play. Put my hands here.
There you go.
You got to put your hand on the other side, to get it. You can imagine we're playing the Atgames Pinball. Yeah. Pretty cool. But just some different pictures that were sent to me from Atgames. Take a look at the pinball. Take a look at the. Here's a picture of the side.
Like Video Game Vegas said, dudes, Atgames Plunger is the best in the biz.
I agree. The Plunger's amazing.
I think Fester is in the bathroom.
Yeah. Yep. Thing, get me some TP. Yes.
That's so funny.
Wednesday Addams is amazing. Pinball of her would be nice. Yeah, you talk about deadpan humor. I mean, that character, like the whole Addams family thing, it's the deadpan humor, and it is great.
Yeah. I think Wednesday's series should be starting back up here soon.
Yeah, I think they're coming up with the season 2. I know it was very popular.
Yeah, I would think it'd be coming out
that
soon.
much better, you know, because a lot of people already have ALPs, and some people have them really decked out with really, really nice back glasses that are custom. You know, once you move to using a PC, a lot of people say you can't go back. You know, it's going to be interesting to see how Atgames does, but I think this looks great.
Yeah, and then on their collector's edition might be all based on how this does too.
Yeah,
you know, because man, I just keep thinking, like, man, 5,000 is a lot. I mean, it's a collector's edition, but man, 5,000. I mean,
yeah. The worst they can do is make 5,000. They get stuck with them, like you know, the Blitz situation.
Oh no, not the Blitz.
Or you just don't make them until you sell one through pre-orders. I mean, it's easy to do that. I mean, you just do whatever you get in the pre-orders and that, and then you make them. So
there's some good side art. These are going to ship to us by Christmas. I would be too. That is just called Common Sense. Congratulations, you have common sense.
Yeah, because they already said
that is a pipe dream. I don't see that happening, but if they do, I'll be impressed. Color me impressed.
Well, that's why they got that big old window. Their window is December 25th through January 31st.
Yeah,
so,
it's
for the first wave. That's if you order it starting next Friday, the 22nd through the 25th of September. That's the first wave. And they put a big old window on there, man. December 25th to January 31st.
Yeah. We do need to find out. There's one key question that everyone must start asking at games. You know what that is, don't you? What is that question, T? Pull that picture back up. Pull it back up. Pull up a picture of the pinball machine. Pull up a picture of the pinball machine.
That one?
Yeah, any of them. Where is Uncle Fester?
I know.
Everyone.
There it is.
Where is Uncle Fester? Where's Fester is missing on the pinball machine. What happened to him?
They need to put him in this damn window.
You know, with the light bulb, with the light bulb in his mouth, lighting up, Yeah. But hey. Yeah, Biggie D says taking a risk with that first wave. Remember the Killer Instinct Pro? The Pro with the crappy joysticks that sucked?
Yep.
The Pro model.
The Pro.
The still particle board.
$1,000.
$1,000. Controls suck. Remember that Pro?
Yep. Some people are stuck with it.
Yeah. I don't see that.
Boom.
Like this marquee is less washed out. It's not perfect. It's less washed out than the last one.
There's their first
$1,000. That should be your first Pro.
This is their first collector's edition right here.
Dude, don't even say that because you know if they make that, I'll have to switch. Don't even say that, T. Don't even say that.
I'm saying it first.
Okay, we're going to give Sabo the $1 million idea. Fester topper for the Atgames Addams Family Pinball. Make a working light bulb in his mouth that goes off or something. How cool would that be?
That'd be pretty damn cool.
I would have to get one of those like day one probably. That would be cool.
Just can't
use good idea from High Scores on Tap.
Just can't use Christopher Lloyd as Fester though.
Yeah, they could go back to the source material though of originally Addams Family was a comic strip. Did you know that?
Yes,
it came from a comic strip. And then it became a TV show off of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's they could use the original Fester from the TV show. They don't even have to use.
Yeah, they could use the original Fester. Would be fine, you know.
I'm not sure why they didn't do that because he is on a the table.
Yeah, he is on the table.
You know, so they could use the same image on the.
Yeah, electrifying exactly. They could do the electric theme.
Scooby-Doo pinball would be nice, or not possible. Well, Zen doesn't have a first Scooby-Doo yet.
Yeah,
it could be a classic, man. I wouldn't be surprised.
I would have to have that. Carlo already has 2 Atgames Legends pinballs. I mean, I might have to have 3.
Yeah, I mean the collector's edition.
I might have to have 3. Might have to have the Addams Family and the Creature. The Creature.
It should have launched with 4 or 5 different skins to choose from. Those are coming later, though. I think they want to see this Addams Family is going to be their first feel of how the 4K is going to do. And that's why they only came out with 1 skin. I think just because I think everything it rolls off of this.
Yeah, how well does this do? Is this well received?
Is it well received? We'll move forward. Yeah. If not, then
yeah. So they definitely need to send me one. So whenever they feel like sending me one to test, whenever you want to send me one, I'm ready. Be glad to test it out. You can send T one too. T will take one too.
Might be the fact that Christopher Lloyd
whatever they wanted
himself to Zen Studios.
Is that what it is? Is it the actor?
Willing. That doll is creepy.
They could have went with like the old Uncle Fester. Who was it before Christopher Lloyd?
There you go.
Who was Uncle Fester on the TV show?
I don't know. Can you use him?
I don't know, but he was good too.
Yeah. Can we not get a Wagner skin now? No, I don't think so. I don't think that would sell well.
They're giving one away.
That's right.
Enter the contest.
Yeah, I did hear that about
that sound. If you watch Creature, the Black Lagoon movies, that sound comes up all the time. Whenever the creature comes.
Oh yeah, that's why Uncle. That's why Uncle Fester's not on that damn pinball because, like he said, Christopher Lloyd didn't license himself to Zen, and he didn't. I did read something on that.
Well,
that's why Uncle Fester's not on there because it's based off that movie.
Oh, okay. Is he in the back glass on the Zen pinball back glass?
What's that?
He's not on the back glass on the Zen pinball back glass.
He is. Yes. Well, he is on the. He is
in the back glass. Okay.
Is he in the back box?
I don't know. Pull up the pinball. They have the picture.
He ain't on there.
No, that was the art that they used to create the table. That's the art I sent you.
We got that one there. There's original.
He's in a window or something. Is he on the left? No, that's the real machine. Okay, well, let's look. Find out where he's at on there.
Oh, shit.
Pull that up. Let's see where Uncle Fester is. Man, I know. I'm getting
for Uncle Fester
here.
I got too much stuff open.
See, if you'd let me in StreamYards, I could help. But
for Uncle Fester, we're looking for him.
Trapping me outside. I have no control. Where is he?
So this is the original one.
You can find a good pick. Okay, so where's Uncle Fester?
I see.
He's playing Where's Waldo. Is he in a window? I mean, where is he in there?
There's the kids.
Maybe he isn't on the original pinball.
See, this is starting to get grainy now. I think that's the stuffed bear in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see.
Yeah,
see, I don't see him up in that window,
man. I mean, like I said, it's getting a little grainy now.
So it is getting grainy.
Out, I don't see anybody in the windows except that bear, I think. I don't think he's on
in the window. Go to the window on the top left. In the window in the top left.
Here?
Or behind the lightning bolt?
Yeah,
see, he's not on that one.
Where's Waldo behind the lightning bolt?
Maybe
he's on the playfield too, if I remember right. Isn't he in the
he is on playfield. He's down here by the
playfield. On the playfield, I think. If I remember
he's down
right.
here by the
window on the top left. He is on the playfield.
I don't think. Do we have a?
They have his electric chair as part of the gimmick of the table.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, there he is.
There he is.
There's Uncle Fester.
There he is. There he is. Okay.
There he is. You were right. He's behind the
is. Boom, Uncle Fester. There he is, T.
There he is.
There he is, right there in that window. That's where he is. a close up of the actual pinball of Uncle Fester. Looks like he's playing with electricity.
Yes, he is.
Playing with electricity there. Behind the lightning bolt. Okay.
So what? I mean, I know they use the
window top left.
Yeah, and then
see, it would be cool to
put them in that window. What's that?
It'd be cool to put them in that window on that side art.
On the side, yeah. That would be a good if they could. I mean, I don't know if they can, but if they could, that would be glass. That is really cool. Like, so the back glass art is really, really echoed in the side art.
And there's the old lady.
That version of Lurch, yeah. That version of Pugsley and Wednesday.
Oh yeah, the bear's in there
Very
too.
Cool. So this is good. Yeah.
Got a skeleton up here.
Yeah.
So that's it could use. I mean, I know that it's based off the movie, but they could have.
Yeah, one thing Al was saying before you got here, T, the green on the back glass could be darker. Like the actual green when they show the pinball would be like, and Al is a professional artist. That's what he does for a living. And he pointed that out. And I agree. That would be a nice improvement. It's a little darker shade of green for the back glass. If you look at the overall design.
Uncle Fester, it's like this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't really bother me. It doesn't have the original art. The original art was basically I think it looks better. The original art was just the logo on a black.
There's Uncle Fester right there. See it?
There's Uncle Fester, yeah. And the light, when that light's like the light bulb in his mouth and it lights up and when you play it. Yeah, I remember.
So yeah, there he is there. And it's not the Christopher Lloyd version of.
Yeah, but it's Uncle Fester. You could tell. He's bald.
But yeah, that's
monk outfit on.
He's bald. He is. In the chat was right. That's why he's not on art. NBA Jam Deluxe $6.99. I don't want that.
Yeah, who cares?
The window on the top left. Yep, we found Uncle Fester. Third window.
Found him.
Yeah, we found him.
Found him. Mystery was
Mikey
solved.
Says I think it looks better as well.
The mystery was solved.
Addams Family has.
Mystery was solved. I wonder if they would do that. Like
$1 million idea, Joe Sabo.
And play a lot of these pinballs now. You know, a lot of people hot rodded them now. They put color DMDs in them. That would be a great option if they added that as a feature, like in your options where you could have the colored DMD instead of the single color one.
Like this one here.
Yeah, that's the way it would look on the original pinball. But like a lot of the modern places that have pinballs now, they put these color DMDs in there. Interesting. And they have the DMD in color.
Well, this one will do color. Remember on Wagner's Tech Talk, some of the Atgames pinball tables had a color.
Yeah, Carlo, I definitely will. The next time I get around a real Addams Family Pinball, I will get a bunch of video of it for sure, 100%.
Oh, you don't have video of Addams Family Pinball?
I do, but not by itself. It's in it's in a bunch of my arcade tours, but I would like to get like some video of the machine by itself. Next time I come across one. It's actually it was one of the most popular Stern pinballs of all time, so it's a pretty common machine. There's a lot of them out in the wild. You know, it's not like a machine you're not going to run into.
Yeah,
it's a beloved pinball. I mean,
I guess that's why they went with it first, huh?
Yeah, it's top tier, man.
DMD.
The thing about the color DMDs, yeah, the deluxe, if it had a bigger DMD, would be a big thing too. You know,
yeah. Stern uses like a 15-inch DMD.
How big is this one?
8.
15, yeah, that's a lot bigger than 8.
Yeah, I think they could at least put.
They're not a. Yeah, how big do you think they could go?
I think they could at least put a 10 in there.
A 10-inch, yeah.
There's enough room there. I'm just glad it has it. I don't care what size it is. I'm just glad it has a DMD.
yeah. Addams Family Pinballs can go up to $25,000.
Can they really? Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's an ultra collectible, man.
And that the original one?
You used to see them all the time at free play arcades, but they're so valuable. They're like, a lot of people aren't putting them out on location like they used to, which is a shame because it's a great game. But I think that is affecting how frequently you see it, you know? Like I used to, like 5 years ago, I saw them a lot, you know? Now I'm seeing them less and less. I think because of the value is so high, you know, T. I think people don't want them out on location being played. But yeah, that's one of the sad things about it, I guess. But when you go to arcade expos, you're still going to get to play Addams Family, most likely. Officially licensed.
You're going to be going to one here soon, ain't you? It's not officially licensed.
The color DMDs that pinballs are using, like when you play real pinball.
Mikey says, hopefully they have this in Cleveland to see in person, but I heard they were not going to have this in Cleveland.
No.
Wagner Tech Talk even said that, I do believe. It's not going to be even EVT version that Wagner Tech Talk had.
Yeah, they not even the engineering sample.
Yeah, nothing's going to be there.
I think they're for you.
They're supposed to be there though, right? I'm pretty sure Atgames is supposed to be there.
Atgames is going to be there, but they're not going to have the 4K pinball.
What are they going to have? Papa Brad, what are they going to have there?
They got stuff. They've got the Legends pinball. They've got the Legends arcade. You know, they've got stuff to show.
Hey, Big D, did you see the deal I got on Star Wars? Andy's game room, what deal did you get? Does send in light guns work with the back glass, play guns on it? That's what me and Carlo were talking about, man. You know, it's a 24-inch.
Same size as the ALU.
It's probably the same monitor as ALU.
Monitor, which is, yeah. Atgames will be at the Cleveland Expo. It's great. It's a great monitor.
It'd be nice to make, it would work. You could play.
It would work.
I mean, if they would want
your pinball.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to give you the perfect back off of your screen for the send-in guns.
Yep.
By colored, you mean clip from movies?
No, what they do is if you play a modern pinball, a lot of these older pinballs like Addams Family, there's a company that makes colored DMDs. So the DMD is like that dot mate, like that kind of LED display in the middle. And instead of it just being a solid orange color, everything's in color then. It still is that like that look of that pixelated look of the original pinball, but the graphics display in color. The color DMD. That's what it's talking about.
Yeah, no, I think this one here will depend on when the table was made and all that. I think that DMD is going to do color and do like this here.
Yeah.
Whatever, how the original game had it. I think that's what they're going to do, which is cool. So you're going to have ones like this where it's just orange and black. Then you're going to have colored ones like for, for like Ice Age and all that. Only crisis, not crisis. Why did I say crisis? Only thing there's two things I'd like to see changed. And it's no big deal to me. It's the marquee, of course. And the DMD could have been a little bit bigger. They could have put a 10-inch in there instead of an 8.
Yeah.
No big deal. But I'm glad the DMD is there. I don't care what size it is. I'm just glad it's there and I don't have to put one in.
I'm glad too.
They definitely have enough room there between the speakers. They could have put a 10-inch. And maybe the collector's edition will have a bigger DMD. Who knows?
You never know. Gives them something to do.
Yeah. I mean, who knows what the collector's edition. I can't wait to see what the collector's.
Yeah, I know.
About. We're going to see one soon because they said one's going to come out this year. So I'm kind of excited about that. I'm excited about this as well. I mean, I'm definitely getting this. Papa Brad's getting this. We did the poll.
Yeah, I'm getting it 100%.
What's the poll? Who is getting Addams Family
sold.
4K? So we got 28 votes. Wow, man, we got 28 votes on my poll, man. And look how close it is. Who is getting Addams Family 4K? 46 says yes. Wow. 54 says no.
Yeah, that's pretty high though. That's not bad for a new product.
28 votes too.
It's not bad. 29 votes.
When they got 29 now? I understand now. Like a purple.
48 to 52%.
Congo Bongo is fun. Yes, it is.
Where is the Atgames Legends Ultimate 4K? Well, if you're watching earlier, I kind of mentioned that I think Atgames is in full gear to do the pinball first. And you'll see that after the pinball. And that is a good strategy because you don't want anything coming out half-baked. You
don't? Yeah, do you think they've started on ALU 4K?
I'm sure they have. But I think all hands will be on deck to make sure that this product is the best it can be.
There you go. Dark says, I'm waiting for Mars Attacks Elvira, Avengers, Back to the Future, Star Wars, Collector's Editions. Addams Family is only standard. Yeah, we know that. Low end buttons, plunger, wrap graphics, not like original.
Yeah, the graphics are better than the original. I agree.
Yep. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. You can have higher end buttons and plungers. Yep.
Higher end cost.
Well, yeah. I mean, so,
man,
yeah.
to me, I mean, you see my video. That plunger they have fascinates me. How accurate it is, how well it works. You've seen the video, T. You've seen the video about how impressed I am with it. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, and like the plunger, they could have a dedicated plunger too for the.
Are we really talking about buttons too with Atgames? I mean, compared to Arcade 1-Up, Atgames is like 1,000% better. I mean, the hardware is so much better. It's not even comparable.
Well, I think he was just talking that, the collector's edition, could have higher end buttons.
The only way you could go higher end would be to have it be like a leaf switch or something. I mean, that would be more like some real pinballs. I mean, real pinballs usually have leaf switch buttons, but.
And like a plunger, you can have like a dedicated plunger, like, so Stern does some of those plungers. They're really cool looking plungers.
Oh, yeah. You know what they should do? They should make it where the end of the plunger can be screw off and you can put on a custom one.
Yeah.
That's all that they do with those. They have the custom plungers.
And they might do a custom. That would be cool if they did a custom plunger on the collector's edition.
Yeah, they could do something cool like, eyeball or like I don't know. They have all kind of crazy stuff they do on pinballs with the plungers.
If it's a Star Wars, you have the Death Star on there. On the
Death Star, yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah, so there's quite a few things they can do.
For the Halloween, it's a butcher knife. The Halloween pinball table, you pull the butcher knife back for launching the ball. It's pretty cool. There's all kind of creative stuff you can do. Yeah, they should make it where you can they should make it where there's a way to mod the plunger. Would be cool.
Yeah, and I think that would be an easy thing.
It works well on the ALP. The plunger mechanics and the nudge mechanics are good. They got that good. That's good.
Do they?
Yes, it's good.
Do they have a Tron pinball? I don't think Stern has, or not Stern. Zen does not have a Tron, not yet, anyways. But see, man, Disney's a pain in the ass.
Pinball is an odd bird too. Like if you play the real Tron pinball, what makes it great is it has a really powerful shaker motor in it. If you play like the deluxe Tron pinball,
and I think there's going to be a shaker in that SSF kit.
Shaker motor,
yeah,
where the machine rattles.
Wagner talked about that.
The pinballs that do that's always a cool feature.
Yep.
Although I don't know, at home, like some people that would probably drive them batty. Like in arcade is one thing. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool, especially on some of the cables.
I love it. Really cool. Last time I went to that, when I went to the Rcade, they had an earth shaker. It was one of the first pinballs with a shaker motor. Whole thing, the whole table starts shaking and rattling. It's great. It's fun.
Yeah, I mean, Zen's probably try to.
We have this picture from Carl O. He said to take a look at this. This is the Addams Family Cloud Topper. I guess that's what the original topper looked like on the Addams Family. Is that LEDs you put in the clouds to make them work? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it extends the roof too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like in the middle there, it kind of.
Yeah, it does. It looks like that's the top of the mansion, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Got a chimney over there too.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of the ones I have seen that they don't have that topper on it, but that topper is really cool.
Yeah, it really is.
It kind of does totally go with it. Like you can see, like that's the actual house.
I think it looks like it is it lit up a little bit too, or it's just I can't tell.
It looks like this is some kind of a LED kit you can get for it to make it light up. That's pretty cool.
Okay, it says LED. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it is lit up.
Pretty neat.
That is neat. That's a cheap price, $60. Get
not bad.
Tron. Disney's a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, I mean there are great Disney pinballs, but like you have like Pirates of the Caribbean from Stern was a good one. That's never going to get made into a home version though, because of the licensing. I mean, You're not going to pay for Pirates of the Caribbean licensing and all the stars and Johnny Depp and all that. That's not going to happen.
Nope.
But you have VPX where you can play a lot of stuff that.
Does Disney have Marvel?
Never get.
Is Disney Marvel?
Yeah, they own Marvel, don't they?
Okay.
or most of it.
Yeah.
I think there's like all kind of weird rules with different properties. There's a few of them that are a little bit in limbo, but for the most part, they do.
Oh, look, man, they get a Venom too. You can see a Venom table. So they do have the Marvel, so that's Disney.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a chance there's a chance we could see a Tron in the future from Zen.
Yeah.
I mean, look all the Marvel they have. I mean,
yeah,
that's all Disney.
Yeah, that's a lot of Marvel tables.
Ghost Rider, tons. I mean, and I guarantee one of the collector's editions will be a Marvel.
Doctor Strange.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, we're going to see, and I guarantee Williams will be one of the collector's edition. Which one? Who knows?
Yeah, they got a lot of the top pinballs in there.
I mean, Jurassic Park could be a collector's edition.
Mm-hmm. Star Wars, Back to the Future, Jaws. I need
Jaws.
those.
I don't think ET would do good, but
no, the ET wouldn't have enough pull. And Jaws might not either.
Or ET getting no love. ET's not getting any love.
I love Jaws. I mean, but, this is me.
I'm gonna make him phone home.
I've seen some skins for Jaws, man. It says Jaws
Or ET.
light blue, and you got
The thing that's funny is the
the,
Jaws pinball effects is not even the best pinball Jaws. The VPX Jaws is better.
it's better.
Mm-hmm. But
The Walking Dead. It could be. Like I said, there's just so many.
Walking Dead's too stale of a franchise right now.
Is it? So
I think it is. I mean, I don't think it would pull enough.
I mean, they got so many other ones to freaking choose from. So I mean, Medieval Madness. I mean,
Medieval Madness is the top 10 pinball for a lot of people.
Oh, I know a lot of people talked about that one. Creature from the Black Lagoon. That's my.
That would be my number
hope.
one. Yeah, that's my hope. Circus Voltaire is a great pinball. Tales of the Arabian Nights, Attack from Mars. They got all the big ones, man. Indiana Jones pinball. Yep. Yeah, pretty much everything on that list. Like every table on that list they have there, when I'm in an arcade and they have it, I play it. Like every single, see that list? Like when I go on arcade tours, anything that is on that list, if it is sitting in the arcade, that is a must play. That is something I have to play while I'm there. Like everything on that list.
Funhouse.
Except for maybe Dr. Dude. I have played Dr. Dude at
have you?
My local barcade has it. But that would probably be the only one that wouldn't be in that must play. But everything else on that list is, that's everything you would ever want in having the top tables at your fingertips.
That's a cool looking table though.
It is a cool table, but it's
Say it, Papa.
Dr. Dude.
You just want to say it.
What?
You're holding back.
I don't know. I'm holding back because I wasn't even bad about it, but it could be just the
it's Dr. Dude.
Electric Avenue is the arcade I go to, and it's just I don't know if the machine's not in great shape, but just isn't that much fun when I play it. I don't know.
No, it's not.
And I don't know. They have a lot of their machines get a lot of use, but I think it has a lot of wear on it, and the lighting on it, it's kind of dim. It's hard to see exactly all the time what's going on because you're in a bar, But maybe with that pinball machines is some lights on the play field, but I don't know. I played it a few times, enough to know that it's not in my top tier for pinball. The rest of that list, though, I mean, all those games are really good pinballs. Whitewater, are you kidding me? Monster Bash, The Getaway, T.
You're holding back.
I know. I'm holding back, man.
Why?
Back, man. Man.
Look what you got over there.
Man. Got to show some love to ET. Come on now.
Ouch.
ET, man. I do have an ET, something ET. But
Funko Pop.
Yeah. I mean, Back to the Future would certainly be another property that would do well, I think. People love Back to the Future.
They do.
You're talking about classic 80s movies, E.T. and Back to the Future are always pretty popular. Oh boy, I'm not going to say Tony C's. Tony C's bringing it to a whole different level. Man, Orca the Killer Whale was a great movie. Did you remember seeing that movie? It was like it went kind of like an offshoot of Jaws, but it was a killer whale. That was a pretty cool movie. I remember that movie.
Yeah,
I think it came out in the 70s, I think.
Was it 70s or the 80s?
I thought it was 70s. Maybe it's 80s, but I could swear it came out like after Jaws, like right after Jaws.
And Jaws came out. Didn't Jaws come out in
1970, 77 or 78? Yeah. 70s probably. Jaws would be another great title, but I don't know if Jaws would probably sell okay as a table, but as its own pinball machine, I don't know if it would have the pull. Maybe it would. What do you think about Jaws?
I mean, I think it would look cool, but
it's a good property
with that blue on there. It's like a baby blue on there, and then Jaws.
Hey, I mean, those are really great pinballs.
See, that's the other thing. Like Dark said, they could upgrade the topper to make it light it up. I mean, there is a lot of things you can do.
Immediately. I mean, how many minutes will it be before that Sabo topper comes out for that? That's like printing money. Yeah, printing money.
The base shaker, the base shaker is going to be part of the SSF kit. That could all be included already in the collector's edition. The SSF kit. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do for a collector's edition. I can't wait to see the first one of that one.
Yeah,
I can't wait to see the first one of that one. I don't think I ever played Whitewater.
Yeah, Whitewater's great, man. It's great. It's really fun. It's got a lot of ramps. It's got a whoop-de-doo. The ball goes like on the left side. And it kind of does like a whoop-de-doo. Yeah.
Yep.
And there's a Bigfoot up at the top, and he turns and follows you. It's pretty cool.
He's right there.
I love Whitewater. Whitewater's great.
I don't think I've ever run across that one. All those other ones I played.
Yeah, it's got a lot of plastic ramps and stuff, but it's a lot of fun. It's a really well-made table.
Fishtails.
Really fun. It flows good.
There's Fishtails.
Rocking the boat.
Stretch. Yeah, they got some awesome tables, man. I said there's just so many to choose from. What's going to be
Look on Circus Voltaire. That's a great pinball. Those are pretty cool. That's a pretty expensive one too. Right above Space Station. At the bottom.
Funhouse.
Go up. Circus Voltaire. One more.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, that table is great. Look at all the stuff they got going on. There's a clown that pops at Ringmaster. He pops up out of the middle of the playfield. He's like on a spring, and he balances the pinball on his top hat. It's crazy. That pinball is so much fun.
Where's it at in here? Is it right here?
Yeah, he pops out of the middle of the playfield up at the top. Like scroll to the top a little bit, like right where that circle is. There's actually right there in the middle.
Right here?
Yep.
Oh, so he pops out of there?
Yeah, you have to see it in action. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful, beautiful pinball.
And they might show them in here too.
Yeah, there's the
look at that, man.
The valley. That's what it looks like. That would be a cool deluxe.
Oh, yeah, there he is right there.
Look at how pretty that table is.
I know. It looks
crazy.
Dude, that'd be a good collector's edition, huh?
That's a collector's edition there, man.
Damn, can you imagine having that? Woo!
I'll tell you, that is an expensive one to buy too. I mean, like the couple times I've seen people selling them, they've been way up there price wise.
I get that light effect up here. Yeah, they didn't really show a good picture of that clown or whatever popping out.
No, they didn't show him good, but he's there.
Yeah, he's right here.
Got neon on the side, the whole side, the whole ramp has neon on it. Oh,
where's the clown? He's hiding, suckers.
The Ringmaster.
The Ringmaster. Where is he?
The Ringmaster Marvel.
NFL Sunday ticket.
That's funny they're not showing
that. You can always put LEDs in an old machine and spruce up the lighting. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, that Dr. Dude, when I play it, it's like so dark and it's in a bar.
There he is.
There he is. Yeah. Yeah, he pops up. It's fantastic. Like if you ever get it, even playing it virtually, it is kind of weird that the DMD on that one is actually in the play field, kind of. See it at the bottom?
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is down
That's
in
the way it is on the real pinball too.
Is it? Yep. So there's the picture. There's the guy, the Ringmaster.
Yeah, Twilight Zone's another good classic pinball from this time period, like the Show a little comparison here between the real Addams Family Pinball and virtual.
Yeah, they had that topper on there, the cloud.
Make it full screen here so we could see it better. There's the real pinball machine. Super close up.
Super close up.
There's Fester right there.
There he is.
In the middle, right down the middle. Shoot again with the light bulb in his mouth. This is some footage of the real pinball machine.
I see a kiss over there.
Man, I am stoked. Atgames. This is going to be amazing.
Yeah, it is. I'm so glad they went with the theme skin.
Yeah, way better than the multi-cade. And then we're going to switch to showing a virtual pinball version. There's the electric chair, Fester's chair.
Oh yeah.
They got the staircase. This is a really fun pinball too. Just a lot of fun. It's got the magnets in the real pinball machine that throw the ball around weird.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, man. It's got magnets that make the ball do all kind of crazy stuff in the middle. And here's some pictures of the virtual version.
There's the bear.
Addams Family Pinball. The bear.
There's a rug.
DMD. This guy has a deck.v pin.
Yeah.
There's the back glass. The lights flashing.
Addams Family.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the virtual.
That's a virtual pin version, yeah. Pretty cool.
I see Fester on the chair.
Yeah.
Watch the chair. There he is.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll have Fester in the chair. I doubt it. I don't know. This might be the VPX version. But it'll be similar. There's the color DMD. You see the way the DMD is in color?
Yeah.
So obviously this version has the color DMD programmed into it.
So I guess we're not going to get that one.
Probably not immediately, but it's something they certainly could do, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's something they could certainly add to it, you know, as having the color DMD option. But, you know, that's kind of one of the things that people do to their pinballs to customize them, to kind of deck them out on real pinballs. You know, pinballs are collecting, to me, is kind of like hot rods, and that the best pinballs you ever play will be when you go to a convention like, you know, Southern Fried Gaming or Houston Arcade Expo or Texas Pinball Festival. That's when you're going to get to play the best of the best pinballs. Because people bring their machines that are collectors. But pretty cool little footage.
Yeah, I think I had footage of the Zens.
Go back to some footage of the real machine.
No, the Zen Studios.
There's the little topper, the original topper on the real pinball machine. The clouds at the top of the house.
Kind of looks like that one that Caro.
Yeah. Interesting. Thanks, Carlo. I mean, how can you not love this? This is amazing. This is going to be cool. Uh-oh. What do we have here?
Uh-oh.
I don't super chat often, but I want to show some love to Papa Brad. Stern is leaving so much money on the table by not porting officially to Virtua Pin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'm going to play a special super chat for you. Thank you. Let's see. Let me find one that I haven't used yet. Let's see. Let's go with this one. This one's fun. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Video Game Vegas. It means a lot. Thank you. You there? You frozen?
Who?
Oh, okay. You're not frozen. Okay, I thought you were frozen there for a minute. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
No, I was watching Zen Studios version of the Addams Family.
Oh, okay. Okay. We'll put a link in the private chat. I'll put it up. We can watch a little bit of it. You stop this screen from running.
I can't remember. I think I got it in my history. I actually downloaded it, and I forgot to play it last night.
Oh, okay. Well, we could play right now. Play it right now.
Where's that? I don't. Can I bring a video in?
Oh yeah. See if you can present. I think you might be able to present. Just say present screen.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. Let's try it.
Let's see video file. I think it's this one here.
Okay. Yeah, it's up. Add it to the stage. There we go.
This is the Zen Studios.
Welcome, honored guest.
Zen Studios version.
This is the Zen Studios version.
Yep.
It looks good.
The Mamushka.
This is 1080. That's what 4K is gonna look like.
4K. Oh, I can't wait.
Fumes, toxic waste, it's all ours.
Uncle Fester gonna show up in the electric chair or not?
I got it.
Quick, look.
That's just a mod that a lot of people do that have the real pinball machine, making the Fester, putting in the.
That'd be cool if they added that.
That would be cool if they added it.
Let's go, Bing. Well played, Bing. You're really on the ball.
Sounds great.
Raise the dead.
Yeah.
Out to the cemetery. Come on, everybody.
Video Game Vegas said he had this on his arcade went up with the team encoder mod.
Oh, nice.
That sounds really loud. You saw the magnet pull the ball. You see the magnet again. You saw it. It affects the ball. Here comes the multi-ball.
Man, this table looks fun.
Yeah, it does look great.
Let's go, Bing. Well played, Bing. You're really on the ball. Out to the cemetery. Come on, everybody. Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours.
So I downloaded this and I never really watched it.
It's cool.
Get the extra ball. $6 million.
Nice.
No, no, no! Get the extra ball! Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste, it's all ours. It's old man.
The ball.
Get the extra ball!
Ah! Nudge that thing.
No.
Who says you can take it with you?
Awesome.
The ball! I have a whole bucket full.
What the?
Don't torture yourself.
Yeah, the cousin it sound. It's cool.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, that's cousin it that makes those sounds, those little squeaky sounds. That's the thing that's like all the hair.
Yeah.
Go, man.
It's cousin it.
It's cousin it. Hey, cousin it. A little nudge there.
Such a fun pinball.
Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours.
Look, darling, just what we've been searching for.
Extra ball! No, no, no!
Oh, it does have the hand that comes out.
Yeah, the hand comes out and grabs the ball.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well played.
Do-do-do.
Do it again.
You should know better.
Greed.
Read.
Straight to the ball. Seance. Knock 3 times.
Saw the magnet.
That's one. Feel the power.
One more for multi-ball.
Good thinking.
Fucking volt. All in the volt.
Extra ball.
Ooh.
They nudged it right to the middle.
Nudged it to the middle.
Keep the ball. I have a whole bucket full.
Yeah, I'm getting excited for this.
I know, this is cool.
Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours.
Yeah, I think they have a pretty good version of this.
Now you've done it.
Multi-ball. Watch the multi-ball. Eric's gonna go crazy.
It's going crazy now.
It's going for it. Yeah, how can you not love this? This is amazing. This is gonna be fire.
Oh shit, 3 balls.
Look at the magnet pulling on the ball in the middle. When it goes to the middle sometimes, look at the ball. You see it? See the way it like does all kind of crazy stuff?
Yeah.
Feel the power.
Such a cool gimmick.
Jackpot. Jackpot.
Yeah. It's out there too.
There's more where that came from.
Ah, knock the ball out.
Get the jackpot.
Da-da-da-da. Wow.
Yeah, look at the magnet.
Awesome.
Jackpot. Double jackpot.
This is awesome.
Yeah, I think they have a pretty good version of this game. It's great. I can't wait, Carlos says. Me either, man. Making me more excited watching some gameplay.
Go, man.
This is the Pinball FX, right?
Thing. Yes.
One and the same.
Yep.
Game over, Arcade 1-Up.
Game over.
Ding ball. Nice. Hey, what's up? Raven SPE, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Raven. Yeah, ball trails, they suck.
Yeah.
I don't like them either. I immediately turn those off, immediately.
Yep. Immediately, yep. Or the mansion. Graveyard at max.
Happy Sunday, Raven. I mean, how can you not be stoked? Take my money now, Atgames.
You're getting my money next Friday.
Take my money now.
Five days. 5 days. Pre-order start.
It's not plugged in yet. It's Cousin It.
Cousin It. Yeah, this is a great version.
And you know they're going to have it optimized to the chipset that Atgames is using because they're doing the port themselves, you know?
Yeah.
They're Pinball, you know, Zen is doing the port. They're making the software to run on the system. Oh yeah, I'm 100% pre-ordering this. 100% in.
And there's a chance you might get it before the end of the year.
Chance.
There's a chance.
Raven is playing the long game. He's going to hold off for maybe that collector's edition.
Feel the power.
And you're gonna have the solenoids too.
Yeah.
Working with the flippers.
Solenoids are cool.
Look, darling, just what we've been searching for.
Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours.
There it is.
I'm gonna be there at 12 p.m. on Friday.
Just what we've been searching for.
Raise the debt.
Yeah, I really like this pinball. I'm not going to regret getting Addams Family.
Nope.
It's like as good as the movie was, I like the pinball more. You know?
Do you?
I think so.
It's pretty cool. Table.
Let's go, baby.
Does have a brutal out lane. That left out lane is brutal. That left out lane.
Yeah, that's where it always seems to go out.
Tough, man. I mean, even when you watch like really good pinball players on this machine, that's where they have the problem. That left out lane.
Yeah, I can see why.
You got those pop bumpers over there too, which bounce the ball around right by the drain.
It's cousin it. It cousin it.
Go, man.
Fumes, toxic waste, it's all ours. Quick, multiple! Hey! Hey!
Quick multi-ball.
There's the thing. You say grab the ball.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, cheated.
To the right that time. That's how I saw it go out on the right.
Raise the dead! Out to the cemetery! Come on, everybody!
Yeah, this is a great version.
Go, man.
Get the extra ball!
All it. Raise the dead.
Extra ball! Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste, it's all ours. Out to the cemetery! Come on, everybody!
Graveyard at max.
Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste, it's all ours. Let's go, Bing! Well played, Bing! You're really on the ball!
Hey, from the UK. I need this new Addams pre-order.
9 million!
I think person playing this is Pinball Wiz 45B.
Straight to the vault! Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste, it's all ours.
Yep, it's true.
It has to warm up. So it can kill you!
Go time. Ah, look at that multi-ball.
Get the jackpot! See the power.
Feel the power. Yeah, that magnet, man.
Yeah, the magnet makes it totally unpredictable. Just adds to the madness.
That's not where that came from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wish they could get it out for Halloween. That would have been cool. And I think that was their original goal, was to get it out around Halloween, but it didn't work out. Thanks, Dark Realm.
No, no, no!
Thank you.
Reed opens bookcase.
Look, darling.
Yeah, so I guess we're gonna, for this game, it'll just be the black and orange DMD.
Yeah.
Fumes, toxic waste, it's all ours.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for this.
Yeah, for sure.
This gameplay, man, got me even more excited.
I know, it's amazing. Like, this table is so deep. I mean, you can see why people will pay 15 grand for this table. I mean, this table's got so much going on.
Yeah.
I mean, you're just gonna have to keep coming back and back to it to learn all the modes. It's a very deep table. I mean, even the music, we've heard like 3 or 4 different versions of the Addams Family music. You know?
Yeah.
It's incredible. I mean, it's got a lot of gameplay built into it.
That's what we've been searching for.
Here it is.
Seance. Knock 3 times.
$50 million!
Look, darling.
Get the extra ball! Out to the cemetery. Come on, everybody. The Mamushka.
Mushka.
Feel the power. Hey, that's one. Hey.
2 knocks.
3 knocks.
Hey. Well done. Hey, hey.
All the modes, man. There's so many modes in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane.
Well played, Zane. You're really on the ball.
See how good I am on this game, man? This is me game. This is my gameplay.
It's next level, man. Next level. Okay, well, I think that was plenty. You want to wrap it up with some final thoughts? final thoughts. I'm definitely going to pre-order this. This is 100%. I'm 100%
there
on this one.
Next Friday.
But
12 a.m.
or 12 p.m. I'm 100% pre-ordering this. 100%.
I'll be
totally 100%.
I think I'll be one of the first ones in there on Friday for the pre-order.
Man. It's at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, 12 p.m. Eastern.
So what's that my time?
Yeah, 9 a.m. Pacific. So it'd be 11 a.m. your time.
11 a.m. Man.
You can be at lunch?
No, my lunch break's at 12:30. That's the soonest I'd be able to get on there to order it. I hope they're not sold out by then.
They said it's unlimited. So they're going to make as many as they get for pre-orders.
Okay.
So I think
that's
it'll be
good news. That's good news.
Yep.
But anyway, if you joined us today, thanks for joining us. This is huge news for Atgames. Huge congratulations to them for getting this table, and they're winding up. They're getting ready to release their 4K pinball. Here's a couple shots I got from Atgames of the pinball. Different
5
angles,
days,
different art. You can get an idea what it looks like.
Yeah,
pretty cool. Here's the plaque. But thanks a lot for joining us.
Thank you.
5
days pre-order starts. 5 days.
As always, stay legit.
Appreciate
it. Take care. I hope I'm sure I'll see everyone in the streams later tonight. But thank you. Thanks for watching. It's been Papa Brad. And TMCLOSKY. Stay legit.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why it does that.